Good evening, service crew. Fighting Puck Sterner, Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. Got my peppermint tea here on this beautiful Tower Defense Tuesday. It's very hot. I literally just finished steeping this, so That's sitting there for a little bit longer before I touch that thing. So otherwise I'm going to burn my tongue. I'm going to go, it hurts. All right, today, as per last week as well, currently nothing new is going on, which is fantastic for someone like me, because that means I finally get to catch up on the main story. Isn't that right, Ben? Happy Tuesday, Ben. Happy Wednesday, Ben. Welcome on in. What's up, guys? I've set myself up for this, haven't I? Okay, this tea isn't that hot. I mean, it just finished steeping. Like, this isn't going to burn my tongue, but I'm just going to go like, eh. Oh my god, no. Had to slurp that a lot, because I just putting my lips on the cup is like, this is a hot cup. I'll do it again. This is for you, highs. It isn't bad. It still isn't bad. Honestly, the thing that's really getting me about this is a peppermint herb tea. I'm still just surprised how much stronger that black tea was the other day. Like, I actually really messed with that black tea, and I was like, man, that's really good. It's so much stronger, but it's just like, I should not be drinking that. You always say this is your intro. I did. Important question, cereal or milk? Cereal first every single time, Lahais. Great question. I feel like it's a no-brainer. You put your cereal first, then your milk. However, of course, after you finish your cereal, if you do want to go back for seconds, then you're putting cereal into existing milk, but that's fine at that point. It's already like pre-used milk. If you put milk first, it's just wrong. It just doesn't feel right. It feels perverted. Because the idea with putting cereal first is then when you put the milk on, it kind of like, it like covers all of the cereal. So unless you really want hard cereal or unquenched cereal, it's weird. It's the same way in that, like, I don't take hot water and put a tea bag inside it. I take an empty cup, I put the tea bag in, and then I put the hot water in it, so it can, like, effuserate, whatever it is. Speaking of. No, that is very hot. That is not a good idea to drink that. I can tell because I'm by holding the little teacup, you know, on the teacup part, the little handle bit, even that's warm. Why is there no music on, by the way? Did I mute this? I had it really far down. I was like, this feels oddly quiet, even for just Arknights. It was just like I had the music all the way down. Sorry about that. All right. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, my intro has always been fighting pilot Sterner, Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff, by the way, Ben. You gotta get in earlier so you can hear that more often. All right, but like I said, we're gonna be doing the rerun of this because I think it's very chill. And also I wanted to see just how, because I don't think I got Chong. Chong fell into my lap, and I've been using him ever since. And I want to see where exactly I was like, maybe Chong's kind of fucked up. Because I know in reading the story, I was like, I am now a Chong fan, right? But I don't know when that happened gameplay. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I'm gonna do that over the weekend. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I can easily do that over the weekend. I just didn't. It was like around, I think it's this part. It's somewhere in these three is when Sean gets to have a cool fight with waifu's dad. That's awesome. We don't care about that. We just want to see these auto deploys because I think it's always fun. This was introducing to Lungmin catastrophe defenses where basically you can put range units and they can get attacked like melee units. Don't know why that's a thing, but let's check it out. Yo, Nulsum, my man, what is up? I'm back. Welcome back again, Nulsum. Finally recovered my account. I also got an email saying I resubbed 3 months again. Be around more often, but not tonight. No problem, Nulsum. I'm sorry that you keep losing your account and then you keep resubbing while you have your account lost, Nulsum. I feel really sorry. Oh my god, but Nulsum, welcome back. It's good to have you back. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope to see you in the future. Nulsum, we're playing through Elden Ring, and we're playing through Persona 5 right now, in case you're interested in either of those games. Persona 5 Royal, specifically, because that's the better version. Or so I'm told. But thank you for the resub, Nulsum. Thank you for your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief. We're taking a look at our Arknights reruns real quick, though. So we're doing this auto deploy. This is, as you can tell, my style hasn't changed that much. I think recently I've kind of cemented into a certain style. However, there are things that have changed between like a year ago Ace and now Ace. Lumen is still my like default healer. I think Sari is still like the best all-purpose tank I have, defender I have, right? And she is also a healer. Right now I'm using Flametail and Texas. or back then I was using Flame Tail Texas. Nowadays, because I'm running so many more like high power ops, I've been finding myself using Myrtle a lot more often because I just want to get DP, and I don't really care about getting these ones out. And also because Chong can take the place of one of these as like a duelist who can then go into the late game by popping his ability. Mudrock I'm not using as much anymore because I think the fact that you can't heal her. She's a really good lane holder, but I just have better options generally speaking, but obviously she's still really good. Ifrit is more of a sometimes tool nowadays because I have Golden Glow as a better all-purpose caster. Exia has fallen by the wayside in favor of Tifon. Even though Exia is very solid, very good general purpose, very good at shooting down drones, and her buff can help people out, I've found that Tifon, again, similar to Chong, the scaling into late game with her being able to pop out her infinite skill and just pinging 2 at a time, so much more interesting. Gnosis I still sometimes use as a if I need this ability. Lapland as well, like when you need silence or if I do just want extra damage, that's fine. Schwartz is an interesting one. Because there was a period of time where I used Schwartz a lot because I needed things to kill bosses or tankier enemies. And now I have so many more killers that I don't even have Schwartz's module. She's just kind of stuck there. And then these two are, you know, that's Utage and Texas. There's no, you don't need to explain that one. Okay, let's check these out. So what have you guys been up to while we're going through this? I think my current... I have 2 things that I need to work on. One is I need to find... I need to finish... I'm making a clip. I used to make clips like a fair amount. And then through a mixture of like just needing more time and just not getting like the inspiration to do it, I haven't done it as much. But I've been working on one for the last week. I say working on the last week. I've worked on it 1.5 times effectively. So hopefully, I hope they'll get that out on Sunday, I guess? That's part of the thing is I don't know when I would put it. I used to do it every Friday, but I guess just whenever I get it done, I can get it up. But between that, outside of that, the other thing I've been working on is I need to find a new anime to watch or a new show to watch. Because I finished Furin, and I'm in that down period of time between things. And I think I already talked about this a little bit. I think I'm going to do Dungeon Meshi. But I don't know yet because I don't. Does Dungeon Meshi get Blu-rays? It's a Netflix anime, which makes me think that it's already pretty high quality. What's up, Nukiashi? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Ghost in the Shell, like the anime version of it. We already watched the OVA itself, but you're saying like the 90s anime? Sell me on it then. Why? There are things that I will be like, yes, 100%. Because I've said this in relation to Frieren, but if Ghost in the Shell is a bit more episodic, then I think I'm definitely like, it's definitely going in like the queue, as it were. Because that was one thing that I kind of realized after watching, because what else did I watch? I watched FMA, both Original and Brotherhood, and then I watched Hoseki no Kuni, and then I watched Frieren. And I think out of all those, there was just something about the episodic nature of Frieren that, the first part of Frieren specifically, that really got to me, and I really enjoyed. Never mind. Oh my god, wait, first and foremost, before that. So I did one map, and I probably went and pulled, and I got him here? Because I assume that these were on the same day, but I don't know that for a fact. But... Who do we swap out for Chong immediately? Lap and Texas? For Chong and Cal? Oh wait, no, that's not my auto squad. What's my auto squad? We swapped out Lap and Texas for Chong and Cal somehow immediately. Sick. That's great. I forgot how quickly I pulled him and how quickly. I guess as soon as I got him, he was like a limited, so I was like, he's kind of cool. He's a limited. I'll try him out, and then rest of this. He's probably using skill 1 or skill 2 here though. Skill 2. Interesting. Never mind. Is it not episodic at all? Is it very... I mean, I think it's fine. It can be linear. It can be a story progression thing, by all means. As long as it... I don't want to say this and like make it be like it has to be like this, because it doesn't have to be like this at all. But I'm just trying to think of a... Dude just walked into trouble. If it's... Because I'm trying to think of the OVA. that I had watched. And I think that's perfect. I wouldn't... Obviously, the OVA is a standalone thing, right? But it has... This sounds weird. It has an episodic feel to it. Like, when I say episodic, it's also... It's a vibe thing, I think. Where it's the idea of... It's a story in a grander world. Spare parts, it's a story in a grander world. When you agree, my adorable little kitty cat. Thank you, New Cash, for friendly spare parts. What's up, Teal? Whoa! Oh my god. Thank you, by the way, Teal. Oh my god, that was really hot. It was still really hot. I took a big drink that time though, because it wasn't like immediately as hot, but like, no, my tongue is probably going to be burnt tomorrow, and it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to talk. I'm not going to read a story today or anything like that. Oh, God. My foolishness has gotten to me. Watched it decades ago. I can't remember details enough to promote it. Oh, you can't promote Ghost in the Shell. Completely fine. Does it pass your vibe check though? I guess is all you can really say. And from the obviously you're recommending it. That'd be a yes. This is good tea. Now that my tongue is already burnt, like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer Simpson eats the really, really hot pepper, and it's gonna burn his tongue, so instead he puts his tongue in wax to eat the hot pepper fine. That's basically what I did, except instead of wax, it was just more hot pepper to dull the pain. Okay, auto deploy this one. What? Wait. What? I'm really interested in... Why did I have to swap my squad out here then? Something changed where these are all the same. I added Lap back in. I added Elysium. So maybe at this point I was like, maybe I do need some DP generation. But Kuwara? Are there throwers in this map? What is this? For the relayer maybe? No. What's Kuwara for? Am I using am I Chong S3 yet? No, that's still S2, right? What am I doing here? Watch the OVA, right? I think it's that, but over the course of 24 eps. Is it the same? I remember we talked about that a little bit during the watch party, right? Is it, let me just double check something. No, I'm back, I'm using S1 now. That's wild. I love it. I actually love it a little bit, though. That's sick. Same vibe. Okay, that's, okay. I'm back in it again. I don't think I was ever out of it necessarily, right? But like, it's the same idea of they are, you know, they're a group that solves problems, and over the course of the OVA, they solve, or over the course in the OVA they solve a problem. Over the course of the anime, they probably have like your client, the Arasaka Corporation, really needs you to get back this data chip. Are you gonna do it? And they're like, yeah, we'll do it. Something like that, right? It's just different arc. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm kind of about that. Because I kind of like that feel of it's a much grander world that you can just have a story pre-existing in. That's what I think Cyberpunk did really well. Because Cyberpunk is the same thing where it's like, the world of Cyberpunk has been codified and been shown off from the TTRPG. Yeah, TRPG. I'm correct. From that to the game to the anime itself, right? You want episodic, right? Go. I'm interested. I prefer episodic. Violet Everin, really? I didn't know that one was episodic. I've been hearing a lot more about that. Or I guess it's at that point where it's now considered a classic. So gonna make you cry. It's not that hard, as I find out, Ben. It is not that hard. As I've gotten older, I've gotten much more open to crying at pieces of media. As I found out the very first time, Fear in episode 1 made me tear up like 3 times. I don't consider that a weakness. I consider that the anime is really fucking good. That's interesting. I remember when Violet Evergarden like first came out. It was the because what were people saying? It was like the because KyoAni was like super duper big, right? And so like almost anything KyoAni put out was always just like, oh, it's KyoAni, of course it's good, of course it's good. so I never really like gave it more of an attention, but like it's lingered. It's been there for like ever. Like it keeps getting like recommended and saying like, oh, how good it is. Oh, that's nice. So there's clearly something there. Yeah, I was gonna say it's about Violet Evergarden herself, which I thought was just like a name, but like I like the name of the show, but no, that's actually like her name, and she's like a war veteran, isn't she? Something along those lines, is it partially? And it's about her, isn't she like a letter writer or something like that? I might be conflating that with the movie Her a little bit. Or like she's writing her memoirs. But no, okay. Oh, I wanna look this up real quick. As referring to Dungeon Mesh even. Because if Dungeon Mesh is gonna get, why is error detected? I'm fine, okay. Why is error detected? It's probably because that guy doesn't die when he should. Dungeon Meshy Blu-ray? Oh, is that already out? Wait, when did Dungeon Meshy come out? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Dungeon Meshy air date. June 2024. I guess, yeah. All of them? Huh, maybe. Anime television series January 4, 2024 to present? Oh, wait, it's not done yet? Did they just not update this yet? Media. Good job, Ataga. I knew you could do it. Or is that just in reference to there's going to be a season 2? When did this episode come out? Episode 24, June 13th. I guess it's probably done then. Cool. Did I just do this one? I did. Yes. Ewing Taster Defenses. Pop this one on. Bada bing, bada boom. Is a war orphan. Oh, not a veteran at all. Very different then. That was brought up as a child of war. Okay, so I guess both then, yeah. So all she knew was war, and the last command her commander said was the world is for you to learn about life. Okay. I think I'm sold. I think I'm sold. I think you've done it. I'm putting this in my notes to just immediately download this when I'm done. I mean, I go to the library and borrow this when I'm done. Because I think something I've found out. I think I really not found out. It's something that I've known for like ever. Is I like stories about the human condition. What's up, Leishwan? How's the event going? Ready for next week? Vince, I've already done the event, more or less. I'm going just through the reruns real quick, just to get these over, and then we're gonna do the main story, Leishwan. What's next week? Is next week Shu? Yeah, because they're doing the 4.5 this weekend, right? Oh shoot! Or should I say, oh shoot? I don't know. I'm ready for the event. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Shu necessarily. I mean, I'm gonna pull for Shu, but I'm not gonna like empty the bank because I think I'm more interested in the R6 collab actually. R6 into like Walter is the one that's more interesting for me. Because honestly, Shu is probably good. Shu is probably like really good, like really stupid good, especially because I already have 2 dragons. I have Chong and I have Ling. Honestly, I'd rather have Nian because I don't know anything about Shu. But like maybe I'll probably like read Shu's event next week and I'll be like, oh, Shu's actually really cool. I really want her. And then we'll have an issue. But so far I'm like 2 for 2 on pulling for dragons out of nowhere. So I'm gonna just hope that the luck that the good Lord has given me will transpire through. Probably drop like 50 extra pulls in the banner, hoping to spark some of the other Sui siblings. Ooh, very nice. If I weren't a cheapskate, I would 100% do the same. Because having Nian or Dusk, specifically, I think Nian is the one I really want because Nian would be a good defender. Because I think we talked about before that I don't actually have defenders, like standard 6-star defenders. Because if you look at my defenders I have that are 6-star, I have Mudrock, who is a Juggernaut. I have, where is she? Oh, is she in the squad? I have Penance, who is a Juggernaut. I have Saria, who is a Guardian, and so she's a little bit squishier. And I have Eunectus, who is a Duelist. So I actually do not have good, like, I don't have, like, a Nian, I don't have a Hoshi. the closest I have to a standard defender that I can heal and can block 3 is Saria, who does a pretty damn good job, but like, it's just not the same level. And I think Shu is also a Guardian, if I'm not mistaken. So I would rather have Nian if I could. Dusk is also kind of cool because Dusk is like an AoE arts, which I don't think I need, but Dusk is kind of alright as a character, so it'd be kind of nice. Shu's S3 sounds very amusing. That's the one that's like teleporting, right? I do have some good ones. Like, I'm not gonna deny that I don't have good ones, but it's just like I just need a more defendy one. Yeah, you can see the issue. Yeah, just a different Guardian. So if I'm gonna throw at least a 10 pull in, maybe a 20, right? Wait, question actually. I don't know if anyone knows, right? Because I know there was the whole thing about no free polls. Is that true? Is that a thing, right? She was quite similar to Sorry, except for the teleporting part, right, Lahais? Do we get free polls still? We got free polls last time, didn't we? Because there was like an entire thing like months. This situation means that I probably have. Yeah. Okay, this is probably the week later that I came back. I have Chong S3 on now. So these were like we have our E2 Chong now in these ones. So let's see how well. Also have Totter because I guess I was like, I gotta get these guys out of here. This guy's here. He's gonna fucking kill Totter though, so I'm a little bit worried about this one. Unless I have a plan to block him with like, do I have Mint? I don't actually. This is a bit surprising.
Just who are you weaklings going
yeah, Totter just fucking dies there. What is my? Okay, yeah, that's. I was wondering if I was gonna do it like back here, like put Mint and then have Texas like go and kill him there, but I guess not. Half Annie and the full Annies usually give free pulls. We'll know for sure when they live stream. They usually give 24 free pulls. Okay, wait. Legitimate question. Am I crazy? Was it just a scare? Was that not a thing? Maybe you're confusing for the second R6 ban. They said that there's no free pulls on the new R6. That's fine, but I could have sworn that, and maybe this was just a scare. Maybe this didn't actually go into effect. But a while ago, there was like the idea that they were cracking down on gachas doing like free polls in China because that was like encouraging gambling or something. And so going forward, Arknights would have no free polls. Was that just a scare and that actually never came to fruition then? Because I remember that was like 6 months to a year ago. So if that did happen, it would have hit us by this point. I think I mentioned this like last time we had a limited ban or two during the 4th anniversary, and I was like, did that happen? Did that happen? HSR is still doing free polls. I guess not then. Yeah, okay, yeah. It was probably just like a scare of just like, you gotchas better watch yourselves. We don't want our kids going gambling, and then they just got some kickback from like a Yostar or whatever. Not Yostar. Yostar's not that cool. I mean, Yostar is really cool, but I don't think Yostar would do that. It's more what's the Hoyo? Hoyo just like, hey, we're gonna give you a few buckaroonies. What is it? This is a real. I really like this setup. Good job, Ace. Look at this. I see exactly what I'm doing here, and I love this. Some of these maps are made for either Ling or Chong, and this is. I can see Chong about to like pop off. If we can keep these two safe, Chong pops off and just holds this entire thing down. Oh my god, I love this. Yeah! Oh my god. This is why I love looking at my reruns to see how much of a genius I was. That was rolled back because stock just plummeted all around. Oh my god. The stock market is controlled by gacha games. Oh my god. I love the future. Oh, that's so beautiful. The entire like Chinese stock market like got a hit and they're like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's roll that one back. Our economy is in shambles. Oh my god. Pros that he got a big backlash already. Damn. Okay. I never got an update on that. I basically saw that as like a headline or as like a chat message like a year ago, and no one ever gave me an update. So I've always been like, oh my god, it's gonna happen. Oh my god, one of these is gonna. It was about daily rewards keeping people logging in to gamble. Yeah, exactly. It's a way. It's not exactly encouraging gambling on itself, but it's just a way of manipulative tactics, right? Like I understand the idea behind it. Both from the person who's like, I'm gonna give you free rolls, and from the guy who's like, that's not a good idea because it's gonna get kids to gamble. But that's probably, I'm not gonna pretend like I know how to regulate gotcha game, so I'm not gonna say anything there. But it's a whole situation there. Wait, do I only have one? Oh no, sorry, ceiling. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
I re-optimized everything. Hold on, wait. They did a bunch of rules to kick Gotcha the curb and immediately regretted it. First time. Oh, you did that too, Leishwan? Do you have Chong? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. May not be the tankiest way when he gets to go Ara. When he gets to go Ara. I wish I had your Chong. What the hell? Secret Chong ability. He gets to go Ara. Oh my god. Rai was also hit by that, and Rai Nahoyo brings in a lot of money. Ooh, Rai got hit by that too? Wait, what does Rai get? Oh, it's not Gotcha related, but Rai probably has things that like encourage them to keep logging in, right? I see. Criminalizing men in feminine ways, and Hoyo hasn't even bothered respected at all. What the? The Chinese government hates femboys. I can't believe it. Save my lumen. Look at it. China doesn't want you to look at this man. This man is banned in China. I can't believe it. Get it together, PRC. This boy has done this boy has done nothing wrong. How dare you? Keep fried. Free rolls were fine. It was just that the way they were distributed. Really? Oh, just because it was like every day or something? That's right. I always forget about that. Even though I'm pretty sure that happened when I played League of Legends, but it's just like a thing that I just don't I've never really paid attention or thought about. Huh. Yeah, they were just trying to like decentralize daily logins. So did they change the they didn't change the distribution of it all. At least not in Arknights, did they? Because still you get one every day and you get the 10 pull at the beginning. Whatever. This is not for me to think about. Numbers are my one weakness. Like this, like I don't know what number this is. It's backwards. So I don't know what I do against these things. I don't see a 4 block down here, so I'm just gonna hit it. Probably. Yeah, get it. He does like no damage because they have so much armor, and then he pops off and does 300% damage. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. No damage, chunk. No damage, chunk. It's so... Chang'e is one of the most fun units introduced into Arknights, I think. Just because he and units like him make it fun to find new ways to interact with the battlefield. Any unit that will give you a wonky attack is fantastic for those reasons. Like I'm thinking of like Ling and the other Phalanx defenders as well, where it's like they don't attack, but every so often they will attack, and it's a diamond shape. Chong with his plus. What are some other ones that have like weird attack angles or attack patterns? Fiametta is a good example where like once she pops off, she's only nuking the very back line. Besiegers. What are besiegers? Ray is a really good example of that. That's also a very recent one because she gets basically the dumbbell where she's got like the ones around her, and then whoop, she got the big one over here. That's a really good example. Oh yeah, like Rosa, and Tifon and where is he? What do you mean he's not in this squad? He was just in this squad, wasn't he? And Totter, there we go. There it is. Horn's another good example. What is Ifrit? Ifrit is like the example that everyone knows because it's someone that will be like, that is an Ifrit tile, right? It's an Ifrit lane.
Operation commence.
None of these are. That's an Ifrit lane. Wait a minute. Is this an Ifrit lane? Oh yeah, there's a no. I didn't take Ifrit for this. This is not an Ifrit lane. This is where you fight the goat mom, right? Weedy's an interesting one. Yeah. But you can like do your entire playstyle based around them with their long ass range. Was it you that linked that Wisteria? What was I doing the other week? Not last week, but like 2 weeks ago, where it was like you could do. It had Chong's 4-block goats in it, and Weedy with her thing just pushed them into a hole. Really weird pattern that skips the column immediately in front of them in a super wide area. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know what it was, Lishwan. I just forgot what a besieger was. But yeah, where it skips in front of it and then gets in front of it. It's really good for besiegers because then you can like put them in a little bit further back and just have them go to town. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this auto deploy holds up, but I guess we're gonna find out. I think Jay kind of carries this. I didn't use Chong here, did I? Because I don't think Chong. Oh, I did! Yo, there he is. I think does Chong kill actually? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh shit, this is interesting. I didn't think I put Chong in. Oh, there's two of them? I don't know anything about this fucking boss, man. Oh my god. I hope Chong kills. I think I made it so Chong kills because I'm a big fan of. If it's a character I like, getting a lore kill. What are you doing? It's, you know what's fucked up? It says it's functioning normally. Why did I put Utage there? Why is Utage there? What was I cooking? What? What? What do you mean functioning normally? What is this? What is this? You leveled up, but it didn't say errors detected, right? I definitely did level ops because I had like Chong was not. He might have been level 90. Honestly, I don't know if I leveled any of these ops. Maybe I pumped a skill or two. But I'm just. Did we kill her? Wait, did we kill? I wasn't looking. Did we kill her? Enos S3 is also another one that has a very goofy little area. My emotional support Utage popped there, lost half her health, and disappeared. She's great, isn't she? She's dead now. Did Chong kill her? I'm gonna say that Chong. I wasn't looking. Chong killed her. Good job, Chong. I knew it was you, babe. Good job. Chinese government, don't look. That guy's banned in your country, apparently. Chong S3 wasn't up. That didn't tell me that Chong didn't kill her, though. There you go. And so that, everyone, if you're stuck, that's my handhold for what is this called? Vernal winds, where vernal winds will never blow. So make sure you have those exact ops to that exact level, and perfect. You're in the clear. Collect all. Who is this? It's Ji-yoon. Got it. Oh, I'm so glad I got that before her name popped up because I was gonna get really upset if I was wrong. I was gonna not upset. I was gonna be really sad with myself because, like, of course I know Ji-yoon. In fact, you know how well I know Ji-yoon? I don't use her at all, but I do use her in my base every so often. And also, I think this is a decent skin. I like Ji-yoon Ji-yoon is in Chong's story, and Chong is so cool that it goes over to Ji-yoon, who is a very interesting character because she's the only playable, I think the only one in the game, whatever, like effectively the Yan version of Sarkazar, right? Some weird angel thing. So yoink. Didn't know that. Yeah, she's because she's not a Sark. Because look, she has like the Sarkaz-esque horns, and she also has the halo, right? It's because she is a what is it? What is it actually? You guys know? Who knows? You get nothing outside of me being like, oh hey, good job. If you're right. Wait, what is this 5? What is Ji-yoon? What? Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at. What do you? Wow, I really like Ji-yoon. Let's just do that for now. Didn't realize that, my bad. She's got a cool story though, where her master, to my understanding, and I could be wrong in this because it's been a bit, but wasn't her master trained by Ats? Yeah, okay, that's extremely fair. I honestly thought I had her E1 maxed, which is my standard for like, I like this operator. But no, yeah, she is a Anasa, that's it. Good job, Ben. No, you said Anase, actually. Bad job, Ben, but good try. Close enough. But she was, like, raised by someone else who I think that Chong had helped out. And she sees Chong's sword that he's using as, like, that's the sword that my master used. And she wants to go put the sword at her master's grave. And Chong just kicks her fucking ass and is like, oh, wait, I know you. here, you can take the sword and put it back on your master's grave, but you have to bring it back to me, okay? I respect your wishes to do this, to fulfill your master's wish, but I need this fucking sword. It's my sword. And he does it, and then she does her thing, and she gives it back. And it's like, that's good. I like that. It's a fun little story bit. Shang has reinvigorated my interest in the Sui storyline, basically. Because it basically made a Sui storyline. Because they're really... Before this, it was just like, Nian's there, Dusk is there, and then Ling was the rumblings to me, as someone who I don't think read the first ones that much. But like, this is where you start getting a little bit more going on. Because Ling was all, I'm sleeping on the mountaintop. I woke up, oh, there's a dream dragon, ah. And now we're getting a little bit more like, the motions are playing, right? It was Changse. It was also Changse. It's this thing right here, right? Related to that. It was a Firewall Roberts. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. The sword was Changse. It was something similar to that. You know what? I haven't listened to him forever. I'm not gonna put this on. I might put this on. Hold on. Vernal Winds fan animation. Not fan animation. What is the Vernal Winds animation? I haven't listened to this music or to, oh, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Why is it not just showing up in Google? Come on, Google. The one that was made by the Ruby people? That's probably not right. The 3D one, the fight, yeah. Vernal Winds fight animation? What if we type that in? Is it this? No, it's not. That's the PV. Shangye animation. For anyone that's new to this, I didn't spell Chong right. There's no in Shangye. Shangye animation. There. The Legend of Shangye. That's it. Legend of Shangye. I want to share this with people who might not have seen it because this is fantastic. This is a fan created, I guess not fan, a commissioned piece of art with a fantastic story and everything along with it. The way this is titled makes it seem like this is not the official upload, but this is the official upload. Because it says, Changye fights Tianpei before the storm. Dylan Gu X Arknights Legend of Changye. That is the correct title, but for some reason the way it was like written made me feel like this was like a re-upload from someone else. And I can't describe it that well. But here. After I wanna share with you guys this thing that we can go play our normal our normally scheduled Arknights, right? How do I do this? There we go. This is one of my favorite animations. This is one of my like favorite Arknights supplementary like animation media things. Hold on. I have to turn the in-game volume down. There we go. This is 7 minutes. Go get a little Scipio tea if you need it. I honestly forgot how long this was. Every anime they just hire a bunch of YouTubers. I know, right? And there's so many so much good.
With the catastrophe so close, I can't help but wonder why someone would decide to leave the city right now.
And this isn't how it actually plays out in the story. They actually like mesh two fights together for this.
Let me through.
But it's great.
It doesn't concern me. Then maybe you can explain why you have something of mine tied to your back.
I would say no. Wait, the sword is not his tail because he's using his tail here. Oh wait! Wait. Hold on. Was that Ben right who said that?
I need the sword for today.
Who was talking about the? Who was Trunks said the sword? I mean, no, Ben. I know what you're talking about. He takes the sword back with his tail in this animation.
I can't let you.
Is that what you're thinking of? Is this full volume? Where's my? There it is. I think you might have conflated two things. Or is it? I guess I don't know the full lore. That thing during the A event and never started music covers during the Vivi event. Yeah, look at this part. You can see it in the animation actually. Watch him, she's holding on to the sword right there. Still holding on the
Usually
sword.
when you agree to have a duel with someone, it's considered rude to schedule another one right before. I hope you're not too tired, Grand Master.
Still holding the sword. He walks away, not holding the sword anymore.
Warm-up.
Well, are you done?
That's such a great detail. It goes away as soon as he walks in front of her.
Your master
Oh, you're
was a very
right. That's
good
like deeper lore that I think they
All
just
I ask
vaguely
is that you bring
mentioned
this
during the
sword
main
back
story
to
because
me
it's not
when
really
we're
important. It's just why he's more like human-esque
that?
because he sealed away a bit of his sweet
Yes.
power. That's right.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I promise I will return the sword to you when I get back.
Yeah, see? Look at that.
Please, send my regards.
See, I love that. I love that little bit of the story where it's like, I just want to give this to my master's grave. It's
Now
like, okay,
then,
I do, as long as you bring it back
Let's
to me.
see which one of us is really stronger.
Finally. That's one round for me.
Strong blows, but your parry needs work.
They're just so solid.
Focus. Find the flow of least resistance.
Don't lecture me.
Then he holds up the one because he got his round back. Bing! Those are the vernal winds they're blowing. And the catastrophe defenses begin to bring up because the storm is approaching. Oh, and then he gets the Kirk Eye license, right? I forgot all about that. And because he's got the tiger-esque eyes, they start to glow a little bit, and then whatever small light there is, that is a fantastic detail. I love it. I love it so much. And then right before he hits it, able to swap it, and then hold on, there it is. Woo. God, it's so good. I don't know why. Oh, I guess whenever he hit them with such intense force, it popped open the shutters. I guess is the idea there.
You may be the strongest martial artist today, but I will get stronger. I promise you that.
You know, you're the only mortal I have ever met who could knock me down. That sword is something of much importance to me. As soon as the girl returns it, I believe you can keep it safe until our next duel.
I forgot all about that. Is that actually part of the story? Oh, I completely forgot that was. That's actually really interesting. So I guess if that's true, actually,
For the warm-up.
then the Chong and Arknights currently cannot have access to like his full power until he goes and like hangs out with Waifu's dad. The new PV for this rerun? No, I haven't. Is that new? I mean, is it cool? Is it new? Is it different? I don't know. They did rerun PVs, and then the music cuts in. I completely forgot. Dun, 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 bum, 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 dun, dun. I completely... I have not heard this song in like a year. This used to be in like my YouTube mix. Holy shoot. 15 second one? No, I haven't. Perfect. That's so good. I need to listen to that song a little bit more now. Because I legitimately just forgot that song was a thing. And I think it was when I remember the PV that song also popped in my head. I was like, I need to listen to that song mostly. That's like 90% of the reason I had you guys watch that video with me just now. Was so that I could like listen to that song again. Kakinara Sam, alright guys? Alright. But that's basically the event. Story time. Chong's tale is with Waifu's dad, now he's with Arknights, and now him and Nian are doing kung fu movies, and that's sick. I have yeah, kinda, now that I think of it. Luckily, I have... we're... That's gonna be interesting. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, shall we? Oh, shoot! Oh, we're so... No, it's fine. It's fine, Vin. It's fine. It's not... I don't have to use Sandy for this one. Haha! Ace, pat yourself on the back. You were a smart boy last week. You set yourself up for victory. Well, spare parts, you ready? Shall we? We're at the crossroads of destiny, at the crossroads of life, and probably at the midway point of the story. Wait, is this the midway point of the story? Oh shit, this event's long, isn't it? This chapter's long, isn't it? Oh shoot. While I'm reading this, what's the word count of chapters 7 through whatever the current chapter is? Not the one I'm on, but like the current one. Because I feel like they're all really long, but I actually don't know that for a fact, and I'm kind of interested in seeing what the differential is. Your energy is spent, Mandragora. Monsters! You Sarkaz! All you monsters! We're far from strangers to that sort of address. When I hear it from an opponent crawling on the ground, I'm inclined to take it as a compliment. Sarkaz! You're just like those noble lot. Disgusting. That arts. It's all natural born. I could never learn it in a lifetime. Oh, I don't like that red color. Uh-oh. You have the nerve to treat oropathy as a blessing. Countless Sarkaz are burdened by this curse from birth, of festering bodies, organs oozing. You see us only as pests spreading blight. Drive us out from the cities. How many Sarkaz each day become crystals, scattering to the wind, cannot even be laid to rest in their soil of their home, simply because they wanted to see another sunrise. Yet you tell me, you envy this power. Is that your place to say, Victorian? You're calling me a Victorian? You really know the best way to insult me, devil. Do you know why I avoid oropathy? Sarkaz and the Barons, at least before they die, they get to see the sun come up. Us, we live in the cracks of the city, where a speck of black stone pokes out of your skin, and the very next day, you're food in the sewers for the metal crabs. In Victorian eyes, we weak little Tarans don't even amount to what Sarkaz do. Only power can let us survive. Sarkaz have never been interested in the resentment between you. All I know is I've given you chances before. Multiple. If you clean up your act and return to holding up in the north by the end of the day, I'm even willing to let all your petty acts here be water under the bridge. Bloody magnanimous of you. Should I be kneeling in thanks here, oh kind general? You can dream on. I've seen people like you. One too many times. Let me guess. You like the idea that we survive thanks to your charity? I've had enough of it. I've had enough of being a wager to you. Peace on the bloody board. My fate and the other Terran's fates are ours to decide. No other way about it. Yours to decide? You think you've managed to decide anything. From the moment you came to Londinium, your fates were sealed. You. Shut well up. I've had my fair share of failure, but so long as I kill you here and take all the intel there is on Londinium, I go back to the leader, head held high. Kill me? With these grotesques of yours, barely able to lift themselves off the ground? You know that even if the gargoyles of the royal court stood here, they might not be victorious against me. Don't you compare my arts to your devil witchcraft? Ten grotesques at once. For not being an infected caster, you must have some natural gift. Nevertheless, I don't even need to call upon the witchcraft you speak of to deal with these rugged little arts animations. I see your limits. Have you noticed the split in your staff? Once your flashy little tool shatters, you'll find you suddenly have everything in common with the frail, ordinary feline. And what in the bloody hell? Does that have to do with anything? The stone staff emits a crack in response. The ground beneath them trembles. The ruined grotesques all around standing up once again. They stagger and charge at each other, binding to each other tight and form into a single great statue, close to 5 meters tall. With a great roar and a flap of its wings, it swoops in, bearing down on the Sarkaz. Defend. Yes, sir! General, you be on guard! Take care of yourselves. This counterfeit cannot harm me yet. In testament to the Sarkaz's words, he uses no kind of Originium arts. The colossal grotesque turns to him with a howl, the wind from the beating of its wings blowing a torrent of bricks against him, its fangs almost touching his cheeks. And yet, he simply thrusts forward once. The stone statue halts in midair, and seconds later collapses into a sea of rubble. There you are. No longer can you play about with those stones of yours. Devil. Even now, you still act so arrogant. All because of the damn power you were born with. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! You think after killing me you can scurry back to your leader and reap your reward? Even if you truly could pull it off, I invite you to wonder, would she welcome you back with open arms? Would she send you straight back to Londinium? $37K words to 71K words to 41 to 58. Okay. To 37 to 44. Okay. That's what I was wondering, Leishwan. Thank you. Because I didn't know if we were gonna... Because I knew chapter 8 was like one of the most chapters. Which kind of makes sense because it's doing like 2 plots at once. So nothing really hits to chapter 8 levels again. Okay. But this one gets the closest out of all the existing ones, except for Chapter 13, which is not out yet, which might be higher. But thank you for that. That's very interesting data. Was that lag or actual flag? The whenever Rock Cat was talking and it was really, really slow, that was an actual effect of Sorry I'm Aware. I didn't want to double click to see if it would like speed it up or not, because I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I think that was just an actual effect, which is something I've noticed. I'm not up to like chapter 11, 12, 13 yet, but I know that they've been putting a lot more effects into their VN parts, which is really fun. I've noticed it a lot more in like event stories, because I actually do keep up with those. Like during Zwillingstrom had so many VN effects, like fire around the edges, or the way it like zoomed in and stuff, that I'm interested in seeing like the evolution of how they make the VN a little bit more compelling as time goes on. And as counterance to that, or in the opposite vein of that, why was there like almost no BGM for that scene that we just had? Because I guess that felt like it should have been a pretty intense scene, but the BGM wasn't really matching the same intensity. It was just kind of like the same like lower key one. But maybe it's because like they'll go back to there, and like then Rock Cat will have a bigger, like Mandragora will have a much bigger like finish off moment. Okay, Harmony, wow. I like that she's got her little leader button and everything. I almost forgot about Harmony. I haven't seen her since last chapter, honestly.
Relate account mourning that the leader assents to all handling of Dublin forces within Londinium by the Sarkaz. If necessary, apologize to that Sarkaz general that Dublin has no intent to ruin its peaceful relationship with the region of Casdell. It was never on the cards to work in true cooperation with him, given the Gaul at his side. But we're still in no rush to make ourselves enemies, are we?
What's the Gaul? Wait, I feel like I should know this. I don't know if it's been shown to me or not yet, but who survived Gaul? Who's the Gaul?
As a token of goodwill, ask the Count to mediate, and have the other nobles' forces hand back the few Sarkaz messengers they've intercepted at the auxiliary plate close by. Don't you worry, the Duke of Wellington will not forget the Count's efforts. The leader in Dublin, even less so. Tell him he needn't panic. Once the leader allays this current situation, we'll go meet up with him at Londinium. The Dublin commander from before? You wonder how she's doing. Mandragora. I've been kind enough to her. I even went out of my way to plead the leader for lenience. That's why Mandragora even went to Londinium. She barely scraped in that final chance. You have to understand, the leader's never been the least bit satisfied with Mandragora and her cohort accomplished in County Hillock. Why can't she just understand that at this point, Dublin no longer needs the title of the Spectre Force? Ultimately, we look to found a new nation of the we look to found a new nation for the Draco and the Terrans. And how can we hope to gain the masses' support with nothing but wrath, animosity, and the terror by intimidation alone? If she could just comprehend the leader's intent, learn to stay the flames in her own heart, withdraw safe and sound from Londinium, at least when the leader reads what a good job she did, there'd still be a place for her. You know as well as I do, the leader's never forgotten her first Terran compatriots. After all, it was together they came out from the ashes.
The Gaul is France, but who is the Gaul? Like, when they say the Gaul, hold on, what's the wording that they used here? Given the Gaul at his side. Like, this makes me think that, like, it's people or a person specifically from Gaul. And I didn't know, like, what French people survived getting wiped out by, who wiped them out? Was it just Victoria that wiped them out, or was it, like, a coalition of forces that wiped them out? Like, that implies that there is a living Gaul that is, like, important. You just have it very low? Hold on, let me double check. No, it's really high. It is just really low right now. I can bump up my stuff by, let's bump it up by like 3. But no, it's extremely low right now. Even at like, I'm at max volume right now, which means that like it's gonna do a sound effect and it's gonna blow my eardrums out. I might be meeting a messenger from the outside come daytime. They'll surely be here on some count or baron's bidding, but without a doubt, behind them will be that duke from the Terran region. It may be they'll thank me, for I rid them of an unstable lunatic commander in their place, and establish a better outset for them in the coming negotiations. Sarkaz are always seen as useful tools. Yes, on that point, we and you are alike, loathing these arrogant nobles. However, you'll have to call it here, Mandragora. A dagger. You'd sneak up on me with a dagger. And suppose I can pull it off? Do your nerves grow through your heart? Did I skewer your brain too in the process? I've told you, you can't kill me. Moreover, even if you did, it would have no meaning at all. No meaning? If everything has to have a meaning, well, there never was meaning in people like us living, was there? I'll kill you. Not because anyone ordered me to. Just because. It's what I want to do. Truly a lunatic. A lunatic? Me? You look at that face of yours. Always so confident and cool. Right. You'd be clueless. Because you always get what you want done. So easy. Once the one you most care about dies by your side, once the one you most trust casts you away, pins you to the ground, with your own sword even, maybe then you'll understand. Is this your final defiance on the brink of death? These curses of yours can't sway me one iota. Then why don't you hurry up and kill me? You don't even need me to do anything. You're already dead, Taran. What? It played the body hitting sound effect. No. Taran. Taran. You're calling me a Taran? Sarkaz. Laid on the ground, she raggedly forces a breath. The floor is cooling, chilling, and she gradually loses her own sense of her own arms and legs. Were they broken at some point? Or have they numbed in fleeing for her life? Do you want to live, Taran? Who is it calling to her? The sewers are right beside you. Climb down there. Those disgusting nobles won't ever catch you again. Yes. Climb down. The sewers give off the intense stench of rust and grease. Parts ripped from abandoned machines and cold scraps from a noble's dining table mixed together. She's starving, yet she revolts at this hunger. Rust, grease, but she can smell another scent. She knows it. The odor of death. The sewers are a tomb for the insects living in nomadic cities. The wealthy construct cemeteries inside the cities, where land comes at a premium, and the commoners, with little to their name, have no choice but to cast ashes out beyond the city orbits. And the insects? They die without a word, in the cracks between the plates. They die where the sun will never shine upon them. Do you dare walk to your death? Should you have the courage to die, that is all you need to be granted a new life. Later. She just needs to crawl to her left. Scant inches, and she'll clamber into the sewers. Just like back then. And there, on her right, just on her right, her Taran compatriot stares with eyes wide open, gazing silently upon her. Sorry, leader. This time, it's me who doesn't need you. She uses the last of her strength to push her right hand out. Her touch alights on her old friend, changed beyond recognition. No one's after us now. Let's go home. Misery. Even though your meeting's end will be in death? Someone stands before her. No firelight by his feet. Pitch black reflected from his dagger. Mandragora grins. In her mind, she has met the true death. She might survive. Ooh. What the firelight cast? Hey! Da 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 da. I didn't even think about that. I was like, why does firelight sound familiar? That's why. Okay. I done learned. I did a little studying before the stream. Let's see if this pays off. I learned how to do a British... I tried to learn in like 10 minutes how to do a British accent. It's all about the R sounds. So let's see. Come on, Feist. I'm gonna do you right this time. What is it? It's all about... So it's... Hold on. Where's that cheat sheet I had? F, for, fa, fair. Okay, I got it. There's an entrance right below the abandoned factory. Push that crane out of the way, and that'll do. Alright. Thank you for showing the way, Mr. Feist. We'll be going along here. We'll be going along here. Like as in a directional way. I thought she meant to say alone, and I was like, did they fuck that up? But no, okay. We'll be going along here. Everyone not wounded, please lend a hand to who are... Bladen hell! Doctor! We got pursuers again! How are they doing it? Ever since leaving the coal factory... Hey, coal mention, nice. We always get found no matter how many waves of enemies we repel. We can discuss that in a moment. Let's handle these ones first. Right. This is our last chance to retreat underground. We can't let the enemy follow us under at any cost. The Self-Salvation Corps has all their operators set up here, and the Sarkaz don't know which entrance is the correct one to these underground tunnels. On the off chance the Sarkaz finds this one, the Self-Salvation Corps and the Sidian Burrow's efforts will all be laid waste too, just like that. Closure. Ready the explosives. On it! Wait, what? Doctor, you want to prepare to blow up this entranceway? That definitely works as a form of insurance. Are the Self-Salvation Corps gonna like that? Clovisa gave command authority to the doctor. What the doctor says goes. Amia, we'll intercept the Sarkaz in the estate behind. Wait on my signal. If we fail to head them off, I want you to set off the bombs before it's too late. Just think about Xenoblade. WWXBD. What would Xenoblade... WXBS. What would Xenoblade say? They're over here. Quit gawking around. Your opponent's right here. One team of 10 Sarkaz. We can hold them down. These few. But even once we do. You! None of you are getting away. The Sanguinar can smell it. He'll find you one by one. Tear your bodies open. cut your throats apart. Who's this Sanguine Arc? Could it be the one who just raided another unit of Self-Salvation Corps soldiers? Raided? You Victorian felines wouldn't be worth his raiding. He's simply hunting prey. As the Prince of Blood's quarry, you wouldn't even register in his gaze.
No need to listen to their nasty comments.
Indra, do you remember that run-in with the Self-Salvation soldiers? Bend in my eyes. What a bloody scene. I've seen plenty of people die, but just smeared all over the ground like that. Barely even look human anymore. Dagda, what are you doing? There's still someone over there. We can't waste.
Siege, I beseech you, let's get out of here.
Do you hear yourself? You're the one who wanted to fight the Sarkaz. Now you're the one getting cold feet about it. Almost knocked over my water bottle there. Whoops, my bad.
I've suffered the humiliation of turning tail once before. I can cope with it again. So long as we can escort Siege safely out of this area, I'm willing to come back and wage war to the bloody end with these Sarkaz at any time. Ow! What? Is it for knocking you? Don't worry, Roberts. It's got the little sippy thing on it. I just gesticulated too wildly. And I whanged it. Don't worry, I moved it. Fine. Siege, have you finally made your decision?
Perhaps I have. Dagda, I've already seen your choice.
My choice?
Go.
Vena? Hold on.
Go on and find the one you need. Don't let these Sarkaz stand in your way.
Are all of us down now?
Okay. Fa, for, fur. All surviving Self-Salvation soldiers are here. It's all thanks to you that we could even make it here. What about Vena? We're still missing 4. We're here. 3 returning for the siege group.
What about Miss Dagda? Is she alright?
Don't mention that bloody asshole to me. She's not gonna feel it no matter how hard you pound the walls, love. Dagda has her own thing she needs to do. Amia, I apologize to you and the doctor for her departure.
No need to apologize. I sympathize. These are special circumstances. I can understand Miss Dagda's decision. If we're sure we don't have to wait for her.
Closure.
You got it!
That's that blown then, eh?
If Dagda wants to come back, maybe she'll have issues finding the way.
She won't.
Vena, what's she won't?
She won't find a way back to us, or she won't come back. Leave Vena alone. We still gotta have ways forward to go. Right. Forward we go. The Self-Salvation soldiers are still waiting for us. Ooh. So, Dagda split off from the core. She's doing her own thing. Misery has found Mandragora, who may or may not be dying. But I assume since Misery found her, she's not gonna die, at least not entirely yet. What's his name? The man part of Manho. I was gonna say Mandrake, that's not right. He's just around. Got it, okay. Wait a minute. Manfred, that's it, thank you. I missed Misery. Not really, Klotz. I mean, a little bit, yeah. We saw his... I was saying we saw his feet. That's technically incorrect. We saw the lower half of his body in the cutscene where he's, like, over Mandragora. While Mandragora's, like, laying dead dying, and she looks up and she sees him, and she basically thinks he's deaf for, like, a second, and that's basically the end of that scene. What's up, Klotz? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Yeah, we saw Manfred. Manfred is left. basically he's like defeated Mandragora. We also see that Harmony and all of Dublin is basically leaving Mandragora to die. There are 17 chapters in total, by the way, as I've learned from this. So 14, 15, 16, 17. We only have 4 more to go. We only have 4 more to go. We're gonna get so many cheap viewers by that time as well. Crazy. Can I have a banned phrase on Twitch? I know you can have banned words. Can I have a banned phrase? Cheap viewers is such a nice banned phrase. Like, it's always the same bots. I don't get it. Come with new phrases, man. All right. Hold on. How do I have to do it from here? There we go. Boop. Perfect. So when they have 4 more stages to go, there's probably a lot of talking between these 4, but if there's not, we can beat this today. Actually, no, probably not, because we're doing it on a hard mode too, so we'll see. If not, we'll be able to beat this next time at the very least, I imagine. You realize that under such sight, you never have anywhere to hide. So we have to deal with the cannon here. This isn't gonna be good. Sark has requisitioned engineer drones. Charge the Londinian secondary defense at increased speed. What is an engineering drone? Have we seen that before? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's a new one, I think. Because they don't use those in Bloodthirsty Air. These are also newer to me. Yeah, I guess they don't really use these in other, like, in, like, the CC or anything. Interesting. Still have the cannon. I am 100% with you, Leishwan. It's a very interesting idea. Like, it's a good way to make, like, the way that the cannon interacts with the units makes it an interesting idea. Like, these things will give you block. And so basically if like, you could take someone that's throwing that 1 block and make them actually take the cannon hit, which like duelist. Do you guys think duelist defenders are actually really good here? Probably not, because they only have 1 block every other time, right? But duelist defenders have a lot of defense, right? In a way that's not normal. Assuming they can kill, assuming you have a lot of people that can like help kill what the duelist defender is blocking. Yeah, probably not more than usual. It'd be really cool if it worked better, but yeah, you're probably on Canon's friend. I disagree, Nukiashi. I think the cannon is neutral. It's a gray hat hacker. Like, it's not an enemy. It's not a friend. It's an equal opportunity asshole. Finishing today, so after shoe event, you're ready to read WTF Cats. Let's see. How many story beats are there though? That's the scary part, Ben. And also, how easily can I get through 4 stages in hard mode and with... Hold on. Oh yeah, that's also gonna be an issue. Having the sanity issue as well. Well, no time like the present. Let's just get into it. Hold on. Are there holes in this map? Why do I have Gladia? Why do I have Gladia? What was I doing with Gladia before? Gladia and Carnelian. What was I doing with those two? Not important. Get rid of them. Oh, I was doing the Annihilation. This is my Annihilation squad I used. If you guys are doing the Annihilation, the Chong Annihilation, the Yan Annihilation that just came out, Gladia clears that bottom left half easily. And then Carnelian is really... Ebonholes will hold the top right half with his... You can just time it, so use Sound of Silence when they're coming at that brick at the top. And he will just blast them with, like, all of his dice at once. And he will keep that top half held for, like, 3/4 of the map. And then Tifon holds the bottom half of the map for like the first 3/4 as well. Like, honestly, these and Golden Glow will just like do range support. Like, these 4 can do like 75% of the map easy. So has a heads up if you need it. If you want to play, if you haven't done that yet, get a Tifon. It's really easy. If you don't have Tifon, what are you doing with your life? Already missing context on that event. That's why Managora said Firelight. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that was after 10, not before 10. Things increase block count basically just negate themselves. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, but if you can kill, if something is blocking, like if you kill one, if you're just able to quickly kill something, maybe you can work. It's weird. I want it to work, Leishwan, I know. High difficulty quest is through the roof for chapter 10. Yeah. Wait, is it not? Oh, 10 plus. Okay. I read that it's just 10 at first, and I was like, does it get better? No, probably not. Because you are doing basically two stages at once by doing this, so I get why it's expensive, but It gets you bonus damage in easy mode. Wait, really? Oh, cool. Does it also do more damage to me? Or did they code it specifically to like help and not hurt as badly? Okay, let's see. Target Chong, Ho Tifon, Healer, Panic Button. What else are we doing? We're gonna take Mudrock because we're dealing with the catastrophe defenses. We're gonna take Myrtle, Golden Glow. I need more range units because I only have Tifon and Golden Glow right now, and I definitely need more range. Wait, what is my range looking like here? What can I do here? It's not great. It's not terrible. You can probably have. We're gonna be dealing at these two spots. Chong is actually probably not great here. If I have Mudrock defend here, the artillery does what? A giant plus? Like it's 3? Does it go to? It would be like if Mudrock's here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it'd be like I'd have to defend in these two spots. I want to say, because I think the entire range. If it's centered here, then I think it's like dun 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 dun. This and this, right? That sounds believable. It does just do more, Nukia. It will also hurt your own units more. That's kind of what I figured. It's kind of messed up, actually. It's like, I'm going to go on easy mode so my units don't die as easily. They die even easier. What? I think we have our defender up here. We have Mudrock up here alone. And then we have everyone else, like, down here on, like, all our range units here and then this here. Tifon can probably go here and they can hit... Yeah, Tifon here can shoot up here and help deal with that. Yeah, and that's gonna be out of range of everything. Yeah, no, I like this. Cannon range placements. Am I a coward? No, thank you. I'm gonna take... I think I'm gonna take Desolate Echoes. I'm always between these two ones. Absolutely, there is nothing wrong with being a coward. It's not only me being not a coward, it's more accurately to say that I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient to do a practice mode. Because, like, what if I just get it right the first time? These guys are really good in this stage. And then, actually, you know what? Give me Flametail. I know it was almost like saying I was, like, Pioneer Vanguard earlier, but, like, honestly, I will allow me to get off the ground a little bit faster, so maybe we do this one. Sandy efficiency versus time efficiency. That's also true. It's definitely a lot more sandy efficient to use practices. But yeah, I'm just really impatient, Klotz. I just want to just get it done and get it out of there. You keep winning the chapters for drop, then you get a ton of bonus stamina. Oh yeah, you get the 10 stamina packs. Like I always have a bunch of those, and then I just pop it to get like farming stuff usually. Just win the first one every time. Easy, Leishon. Like right now. Watch, I'm going to show you how it's done. We're down 13 civilians and 9 soldiers. Rhodes Island. They're proving to be quite troublesome. General, we've finished the head count on the remaining Dublin soldiers. Give them one chance. Those willing to join us will enter the mercenary squad. As for those who aren't, you already know what to do with them. Yes, sir. Nah, your best showing, General Manfred. Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna say it's a Sarkaz. I didn't expect for Confessarius' messenger to still be here. Is this the witch? Who is this? No, oh, it's this dude. Both the leader and the region are concerned about the battle situation unfolding in this inconspicuous corner. No, wait, I don't know if he sounds like that. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if I can do his voice in my head. Hold on. He's like... I like that he's wearing a skull. There's a certain, like image in my head about a man wearing a skull with this kind of build. Both the general and the region are... maybe a little bit higher? Both the general and the region... No, that's weird. We'll see next time a line pops up. I'll play it by force. I trust the Sanguinarch is no exception. After all, his generosity last night took a lot of the pressure off of us. All right, He wanted me to let you know the atmosphere here is too filthy. He doesn't plan to wait around much longer. At the moment... Oh, it's just a grunt? Oh, shit. Never. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Perfect. At the moment, he's in the unfortunate process of requisitioning the property of a factory owner. He'll be enjoying a late dinner. When you say just a grunt, like in the same way that the Trilby Asher is just a grunt, but it's like he's a special guy. He's a special grunt. Requisitioning. I do hope that whoever the prince requisitioned the factory from isn't one of our partners. Does that matter? These inefficient factories provide us with hardly anything worthwhile. All they do is breed pests. His patience will only last until tomorrow night. If you are unable to provide him with a satisfactory banquet, then he will sweep these filthy streets as he sees appropriate. Is this the Sanguinarch's intent, or the decision of the military commission? Always fussing over these irrelevant details. This is exactly why you've been pinned down this little dump. His Highness expected more of you. Please report back to the Prince. We're deeply grateful for his assistance, and will proceed with the next phase of the operation. Very well. We look forward to seeing your results. I don't know if it came across, but I tried to open my mouth as much as I could, and it was like the voice of Sauron, or the mouth of Sauron, that's his name. Have you ever seen the extended version of Return of the King, where the mouth of Sauron is just like... It's like that. Heading off to war isn't nearly as much of a slog as talking to these royal court people, huh? So this is where you've been hiding. I assure you, I haven't been slacking off. You can stop cradling that arm you nearly lost. Tell me, which of your old acquaintances did that to you? The one with the explosives, or the one with the sword? Sorry. Hurt so bad I can't remember anything. Since they left you with another arm to pick up a sword with, it seems whoever it was still has a soft spot for you. It's almost daybreak. Yeah, looks like it. Stop leaning against the wall into daze. Break time's over. Mercenaries aren't eligible for sick leave, right? Let's go. This battle is far from over.
How many injured are there? Take them to get treated right now. I'll also help out. Thank you. Bring Harma over here. We have to speed up the evacuation. Also, dispatch some messengers outside the city. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to relocate the bulk of the population.
Yes, Commander.
Miss Siege. Miss Siege? Oh, sorry. Your voice always makes my mind wander off. You must be exhausted, just like our soldiers.
Thanks for your concern. I'm hanging in there.
The piece of intel you brought back, that the warriors of Team 6 were slaughtered by extremely terrifying Originium arts, is critically important to us.
If only I could have gone to the surface check on them sooner.
No, you would have been in danger too. Besides, you've already done enough. If not for your quick thinking, it might not have been just Team 6 that ran into him, but the rest of our troops and your people as well.
Who is he? Those Sarkaz soldiers seem to call him a prince.
3 months ago, a noble's banquet was held in northern Londinium. It began with great fanfare. The lights stayed on the entire night, and it wasn't until the servants went to clean the venue on the second day that they discovered that the only thing left was a still-playing record player.
Everyone was dead?
All killed in a single instant, it seems. Some of them still kept in their posture from the moment of death, glasses raised in a toast. Among those slain were those with connections with us. Heidi knew them too.
That's right. I lost several old friends that night.
The Self-Salvation Corps also lost a significant portion of its network throughout the city. It's not for no reason that we're retreated to the edge of the wall. But it's thanks to Heidi's unfaltering efforts that we've managed to survive. And soon enough, we'll have a chance to face the Sarkas head-on. Before that, though, we still need to escape the gaze of that terrifying individual. Amiya, would you happen to know who he is? If my hunch is correct, the person looming above us is probably a vampire. Ooh, vampire. So the only vampires I know of right now are Closure and Warfarin. There's obviously one in the council. I don't know which one is. Manfred's a vampire? I don't know if Manfred. What is Manfred? What type of Midnight? Midnight. There's also Midnight. I always forget about Midnight. I forget about my 3 stars a lot outside of like the 4 that I actually use. But like I'm trying to think of like story vampires that I've seen, and I'm trying to think, is it Manfred? He's a man. Manfred's just a man. He's just generic demon Sarkaz. This will be tough. How tough? To be honest, it's probably easier for me to make a new one from scratch than to try to glue the pieces together. Don't have the parts. Huh? No way! We're in Londinium. Most of the city's industrial resources are controlled by the Sarkaz, and we don't exactly have the luxury of scrounging up for scraps for something that won't be useful on the battlefield. Your work environment is way too... impoverished? You can speak your mind. Commander isn't here. Way too much of a challenge. Miss Closure. What's up? Did you know? When you talk about being challenged, your eyes seem to light up. Physically. Huh? Really? It must be because I'm getting excited. Is it scary? It's fine. To be honest, it wasn't until I met you that I found out that Sarkaz can do more than just fight. Oh! There are a lot of people who aren't fighters, like me. Naturally, I'm a vampire, so of course I was born with some handy talons. Huh? What is this spade? It'd take a week for me to do what you did in a single night. Why do you think the Pillars of Rhodes Island are so good? Take a good look at my eyes. If the Rhodes Island landship was filled with vampires working at night, would be no problem. And we cut down big on the electricity bill. Are there a lot of vampire engineers? Of course not. They all... Huh? Why'd you start shuddering all of a sudden? Plain Londinium. It's been a long time since I last felt the fear of being this close to a den of evil. Look, my hands are totally frozen stiff. And I need these hands. Could it be that Team 6 ran into... I sure hope not. If so, for real, I need to give you guys a serious warning. Just in case. I mean, just in case, if you ever run into another vampire, run. No, it might already be too late by then. I hope you'll never ever bump into them. Ooh, we'll see the enemy vampire later on. That's like, ooh, that's good build up to it too. Just like, ooh, I like that. He may be named after Manfred von Richthofen, an Imperial German fighter ace or more. The Red Baron! That's my grandpappy right there. That doesn't make any sense. I'm related to Manfred because Manfred's based on the Red Baron, who was a fighting ace, and I'm a fighting ace. And so, you know, we're the same person. Wow, crazy. I love finding excuses to self-insert in Arknights. Morgan, you and Indra will go help the Self-Salvation Corps relocate. I'll be there right away. Vina. What is it, Doctor? Were you looking for me? I want to talk about Dagda. How are you doing? I'm fine, but I'm really worried about Dagda. It's no different from how you're worried about us, though. We both have our own responsibilities to shoulder. Dagda is pretty much in the same situation as me.
Hold on, I'm gonna bump the... I can hear the music, it's really quiet for me. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit for you guys. Dagda's pretty much in the same situation as me. Every moment she stayed with me, her actions were bound by responsibility. No matter how many times I told her to take her own decisions, she would never be able to choose any other outcome. When we truly have a capacity to make a choice, what truly matters is having the authority to make that so-called choice. Otherwise, it is nothing more than coercion, wrapped in a more palatable package. I don't want to have to push her along ever again. She needs to accept herself, and then walk down her own path with conviction. What about your choice? You can continue like this and become a regular soldier. You can also go to them and tell them who you really are. No matter what you decide, Rhodes Island and I will support you. Becoming a run-of-the-mill soldier might be the easiest way out. But my family name, no matter what you all decide to call me, I can't deny my name. It's a part of me. Yo! I forgot that that's what Siege normally looks like. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Is that a skin? Is the Siege we've been seeing like a skin? This is default Siege. Wait, I'm so confused right now. I never connected those dots. That's not default Siege that was talking to me. Holy shit. I hope I didn't scare you by telling the truth, Doctor. Dr. House said she was willing to tell you, but I decided to do it myself. Your family name is Victoria? You don't seem all that surprised. Maybe because I don't remember the past. Or because I only care about the present. Or maybe because I'm looking ahead to the future. The future. Which way will my future take me? Only I can answer that question. Nobody else can. When I'm around you, I can always relax so easily. It might be because, even when you found out the truth, the only person reflected in your eyes was the operator known as Siege. Instead of Victoria. Wait, is her name Vina? Is that her actual name? That's not like a code name again? So her name is Vina Victoria? I just wanna confirm that. Who the fuck named the kid Vina Victoria? Vina Alexandrina Victoria. But Vina Victoria, she got the alliterative name. She's got like a VTuber name with the alliteration on it. My god. Also, this is the skin, obviously. But I never connected that because this is the only one that this is like the Siege that I've seen like this entire time. So until I saw default Siege in that flashback just then, I was like, what the fuck? I forgot that this is not what Siege normally looks like. This is crazy. Vini Victoria. She's English, she's not Roman. That's a good reference though, Ben. I came, I saw Victoria. Coming back to London has brought back many memories. But at the same time, so much changed. The decisions I make no longer solely affect my team. Doctor, I don't actually want a choice to be an excuse that holds me back. I'm here today as a result of my choices. My choices determine how I move forward. Someone once said I'd find my own path. Vina Vidi Vivi. Oh my god. Vina. I want to share those words with you, too. You always have the right to choose. Vina Vidi Vici. Vina Vidi Vici. Oh my god. New operator skin, Roman Siege. Honestly, Roman themed Siege might go really hard. It would make no sense whatsoever, right? But like Siege in like a Roman like senator outfit, that could be neat. Who's a Roman in this game? I guess the Laterano operators are supposed to be Romans. I guess yeah, FedEx is kind of like Roman senator if it was like a techwear Roman senator. Okay, I answered my own question. Thank you. Miss Heidi. Amia, I'm currently tending to the wounded.
You practice medicine? Only some basic nursing techniques. This job inevitably brings me into emergency situations. To give me and my friends a better shot at survival, I had to at least learn to use a first aid kit. You're really amazing. All we're doing is protecting your home. But Calcit, and you, Amia, you all carry so much more responsibility on your shoulders. We've lost a lot of people on this operation. I feel the pain of the Salvation Corps soldiers. They've never had to deal with such horrific enemies before. The Sanguinarch. Did he come here because of us? Oh, shit! Duh, the Sanguinarch is the vampire. I just don't know if I've seen the Sanguinarch before. Duh, Sanguine blood. Okay. Is he a giant leech? Just like his little, I don't know. I'll find out. Amia, what you need to hear isn't me saying no. It's not your fault. Yes. Cluvius has said she was afraid Rhodes Island would get the Salvation Corps involved in a war they weren't a part of. If working with us puts them at greater risk. During last night's operation, what would have happened if Rhodes Island had not been there? Without W colluding, had she not stopped the mercenary leader, and without Rhodes Island's operatives keeping Manfred at bay, we wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. The calculus of exchanging one set of lives for another simply does not exist for Rhodes Island. But even if Calcit were here, I'm sure she would say every opportunity comes with its risks. I understand. That's why we have to be better prepared. Miss Heidi, I need more information from within the city. Not counting the Sanguinarch. How many kings do the Sarkas have inside Londinium? I don't know why that's a really... This is like a battle royale manga, a battle shonen manga right now. It's just like, how many... I have to defeat the 4 heavenly kings now to become the leader of Victoria. Romance had control of parts of Britain for some time. You're right, Nukiashi. That is fitting. Give Siege her Roman skin. Let her be Vini Vidi Vici. Oh my god. For more than 3 centuries. That's because Hadrian's Wall. We all know Hadrian's Wall. That's one of the most famous English Isles things. It's probably not true. But like the idea that, yeah, the Romans had control of the British Isles up until Hadrian's Wall, which is basically the thing that separates Scotland from England in like modern days. More or less, kind of. I actually don't know. I don't know enough about British history to explain that, but like, give or take, the Romans had control of half of England. Half of Britain, excuse me. Because England, Wales, and Scotland are all part of Britain, the island, and all part of the British Isles, which includes Ireland and the Isle of Man and probably a few other islands that aren't as important. Yeah. So yes, give Siege that Vini Vidi Vici skin. I'm waiting, Arknights. Yo star. I need more information. Oh yeah, how many kings do the Sarkas have inside Londinium? I love this. I love the idea of the kings. Like, this is setting up, in my head, I'm imagining this like Kill la Kill right now. Where it's like in Kill la Kill, the first part of Kill la Kill was really good because it was pure shonen, where it was okay. There's Satsuki, there's Satsuki Kiryu and Satsuki, whatever her name was, Kiryu and Satsuki, I want to say, right? That was her at the top, which is obviously that's Sisyphus Khan. What's his name? Teresis. There it is. That's the name. Teresis is at the top. He's Kiryu and Satsuki. And then Kiryu and Satsuki had like the 4 other 3 stars, which in this case is the Sanguinarch, the clones, Manfred, and we'll say the caster. We'll say that old, like, it's like an old lich caster or whatever. Because there's the one from Zwillingstrom. We're gonna say there's another lich caster. That sounds right. And then halfway through, someone's going to come out with a giant scissor like Nui and Kill la Kill, and they're going to just throw everything out the window. We're going to call that one W. Oh, is that the end of the scene? No, there's more. Okay. Excuse me. I'd like a bag of bread. I don't need your money, lass. Take all these with you. Huh? Hurry along, and don't come out here again. What do you mean? I know who you are. Actually, we can all tell. Even if you took off your equipment and changed your clothes, Both your actions and the look in your eyes won't fool anyone. Thank you. I might as well pack up too. Don't think there's any business to be had today.
Uh-oh. We're doing another sue of the street. Take anyone whose name is on the list. What's going on? I'm just a restaurateur. Didn't you come by to have fried fin meat before? You're the one we're after. Your cover runs pretty deep, selling fried meat to us by day, peddling information to the rebels by night. Take them away. Check those buildings next door. They're all rebels.
Why are the sarcasts suddenly going around grabbing people?
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Horn was in this story for a second there.
Hurry! Take a turn to the alley just ahead and find the others.
Another one down. You lot, search that alley over there. Don't let a single one of them escape this burrow.
Report. We ran as sarcasts as soon as we came out. No, they weren't guarding the city. They weren't guarding the city exits. They suddenly appeared in the middle of the streets. Commander, do you think our comms have been compromised? Please, be careful. The soldiers dispatched out of the city have all perished. I can't hide for much longer either.
Ugh.
Bloody hell. Why can't I shake them off? Sarkasts seem to have suddenly figured out all our passages and networks. In just a single night? What exactly happened last night?
Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? What the hell are you? My blade snapped clean in half. Ugh.
The way you're dressed. Are you Rhodes Islander? Thank you. You guys saved us again.
Hurry back. Wait. Be sure to tell Ami and the doctor that the underground isn't safe anymore. Traps we ran into yesterday aren't the only ones we've discovered.
Good job, Misery. Wait, what happened to Mandragora? You can't just show Misery without also telling me what happened to Mandragora. Is she secret? Is she safe?
Längeres Zaubern lässt meine Kopfschmerzen aufflammen.
Yeah, I haven't
Und
seen
wenn
this.
ich Pech
No!
habe, halluziniere ich sogar.
Wait, I think these are in the CC.
Ja?
I think these are in the CC. Okay. I wonder if Totter is decent to have here. Probably not for the skill, not for the plan that I'm building up though. That is a terrifying. I was correct on like what the position was. So yeah, I can put my blocker up here and we'll be good to go. The question is, can I get my Mudrock out in time? And alternatively, like, do I have to swap this? I wonder if like up here or down here is better for doing this. I think we should be good on everything here. I'm gonna put you out here. I'm gonna be greedy on this actually. This is probably Tifon actually might have been a greedy play. It might have been way too greedy of a play. Because they need someone that can kill these things so that we can keep our 3-block up at Mudrock. But ooh yeah, ooh, this is actually not good. Mudrock might be the low tier operator, and then up here is where I need to put things. And charge the cannon when attacking, but they die by themselves eventually. Oh yeah, I see that. They have the draining health thing. Okay. Ooh, this is good. I need them to block up here. I'm gonna do this then? I got a lot of DP from that, goddamn. Yeah, that's probably the better way to deploy. Put you here. Hopefully that we can clear these in time, that we can get the... Oh, this is gonna get weird. How do I make Mudrock have more... I might have to end up switching this, yeah. Wait. Okay. No. I'm gonna do this. To just, yeah, try to keep the, that way they're splitting block between these two right now. This is dangerous. Uh-oh, because I forgot that Squirrel gets the plus. There we go. There's one thing I can do, which is I can get rid of Squirrel if
need be.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
I'm gonna get rid of Squirrel.
よくだよ。
I'm also gonna do this. There we go. Nice. Okay. Getting rid of Squirrel. It's kind of alright, but luckily we still have a blocker here. Texas died, but that's fine. Texas was a quick redeploy anyway. This allows us to kind of like play a little bit of a new interesting game now. I'm gonna drop Shang. I think Shang is my winner here. I'm gonna do Tifon. Tifon, I should have popped Tifon's skill earlier. No, I did it! Okay, cool. I didn't know if that was my first or second Tifon activation. Okay, so we're on Infinite now. Good. There we go. Yeah, and we have blockers at the... Okay, I think we're good. I think we got this now. I think we are clearly in the bag now. Perfect. And let's drop, I assume they're weak to arts. So let's try this out. Let's do this maybe? Or maybe, what, I have Desolate Echoes on? Yeah, do this one. Because Desolate Echoes might push them away and allow us to, like, make it so they're not being blocked by Chong or something. It was a punk. Oh, wow, the volume on that game is actually loud now again. Put it back to that. What is a punk? Technical chapter is good. We got to the part where Vina might reveal that she's her name is Vina Victoria, which is VTuber ass name. We're doing this. We're close to the end because there's only 17 chapters in this. There's only 17 parts in this, and this is 14. So it's gonna get really interesting. I don't want to say we're gonna beat it today because I don't think we are. I don't believe in that, but like it might be interesting. Load it too much. It looks like it's getting into the yellow though. I'm worried about like it overpowering. Like whenever anyone's talking, it's just right there, right? Was Verna? Like in translation or like actually? Like it wasn't just a translation error. They just called her Verna for some reason. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. Like yeah, listen to all these sound effects, man. Are you sure the volume should be higher? So I'm okay with bumping it if you really think so, but I think it should be good here. Decided to change it to Vina for whatever. Really? That's weird. Okay, I think we won at this point. Nice. Verna, because that's her name. But it's not. Her name is Vina. She got a name change. Gotta respect the name change. She went to the Arknights. She went to the Victorian National Diet Council or whatever, and was like. She went to a judge, right? And she was like, I want to change my name from Verna to Vina. And they're like, okay, you have to pay like $80 to do it, apparently. But after that, everything was good. These guys die, right? I don't have to kill them. Oh, yeah, I guess that works too. I didn't realize that the explosion also just ignored hidden. Sick. All right, let's do it. Yeah, the Victorian National Diet Council. I know. As soon as the National Diet Council, I was like, that's Japanese. Oh my god. Whatever. Some governing body. In America, you just go to the judge, apparently. It costs you like $80, which again, I think that's a scam. All right. So Manfred is cleaning up business, or I guess he's. Look at those guns. Those are really important. I love these guns because they look like railway cannons, and railway cannons are like really cool pieces of military technology. Have you finished cleaning up the streets? Hold on. Have you finished cleaning up the streets? Yes, General. Everyone on the list has already been dealt with. Some tried to flee to other boroughs or leave the city just as you said, and we stopped them as well. Only a few slipped through our net. And the soldiers sent to chase after them seemingly ran into the same sarcasm from Rose Island as yesterday. Let them squirm their way underground. That'll make it easier for us to flush them all out at once. When are we doing some... Oh, we are also underground. We're also in, like, the sewers. Oh, they're gonna do some messy stuff to get everyone out. Ooh. I can see some story happening here. Multiple of our contact points above ground were all attacked at once? What of our messengers? They got taken as well? Huh. Doctor, I want to hear your view on this. Rhodes Island wasn't told where these points were.
The only ones with access to that information are our own troops. We were tailed on the way back yesterday. Seems the seeds of crisis were sown last night. But I don't want to doubt our own soldiers. There's no way they'd betray their brothers and sisters. The commander is responsible for the team. We can't overlook any hypothetical. How many soldiers were rescued? 12 people came back with Heidi. Among them, 9 only ever provided us information on occasion. The other 3 helped us transport supplies, so it's possible they know the locations of some contact points. How many more are in Sarkaz's hands? A lot more. Doctor, you know better than anyone how difficult last night's operation was. As much as I'd like to rescue everyone, I'm forced to admit that we're not yet strong enough. Heidi's done good work. Being able to save all those people already went above and beyond my expectations. The Sarkaz couldn't know who would be rescued, unless everyone defected. You don't place a pawn that won't be used. That's right. The Sarkaz commander isn't a fool. He would have found a way to make sure his plan succeeded. So, if there really were traitors among the soldiers we saved, in all likelihood, they would have been the easiest for us to rescue. That narrows it down considerably. The most obvious suspects are clear. Oh, I know what happened. Did one of the people we rescued, are they a clone slime, is my guess? I don't know the answer to that. We'll find out, right? But they've introduced I think it's the boss of the next chapter or the chapter after that. The slimes, the changelings from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. The underground tunnels of Sedain where all the oh yeah, that's right. This is technically manufacturing, which is slightly different than sewers, but yeah, they might connect. Magic seed plates are quite high, so a lot of places to hide below. That's also I always forget that too. Until like it gets brought up explicitly, I always forget that a lot of these places are on like giant moving cities. Like it was brought up a little bit because it was like the cracks in the shell of the city. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I always forget that like yeah, there are like just like real life London or real life France where it's like there are not France, Paris, where there's like levels and layers, but these are like mechanical levels and layers like all the way down. Because it's weird because the last event that I read was Yerrig, which does not have that. Yerrig is actually one of the places where it's like, because of the goddess Yera, we actually don't need nomadic cities. We can just live here because we don't have catastrophes. But then they're building a secret, giant, basically their own nomadic city underground to be a war machine, a battleship as they call it. But I think we know who it is. It's one of those changelings from Deep Space Nine, Clovisa. Let's go get them. We'll do the blood test just like out of the thing, and we'll get them. Exactly. True Britain and Paris all have like those tunnels because it's the city's been built on top of itself like 3 times at least in both cases. And so you can just like go and like check out like tunnels and stuff. There's the famous like Paris death catacomb or whatever that you always see. Mortal Engine Knights? What is Mortal Engine? Is that the like the battleship is a mortal engine? Still, I don't want to fling these accusations around about soldiers willing to bleed and die for the homeland. Oh, it's a movie? What is this? I'm gonna look that up later. I've never heard that one, actually. So I have Violet Evergarden and Mortal Engines as things to... Violet Evergarden, I'm down like 100%. Mortal Engines, I don't know. I need to look into that, though. We need proof. How do you suppose we get that, Doctor? Please call Feist and Rock. Let's go visit the wounded together. Oh my god, we're gonna go visit the wounded? I'm thinking I'm right. I'm thinking I'm so right. So we're cities, the other cities for resources. Oh, really? Like as a cool, like, representative way? Or is it like a realistic, like, the devouring of, like, the urban centers way? Like the idea of, super urbanization or whatever it's called? Either way, interesting. In like a literal sense? Oh, we're so back. Okay, sick. That's cooler. That makes my like just B-movie almost brain like be like, yeah, cities eating cities. It's stupid. I love it. Why are you moving? Commander just sent news that Bill's about to wake up. Rock. I want to tell her that I'm stepping down as captain of the operation team. Take a look at these. Packages. What's inside them? Johnny and Gabby's belongings. I packed out the stuff to send back to their families. What remains are their tools, weapons, and equipment. If you really can't get them out of your head, then pick out something useful and polish it up a bit. That way they'll at least still be with us on the battlefield. Sounds like the vice captain rejected my resignation. Let's go see Bill then. Bill's a damn changeling. You're awake? We just crossed the border. We got ambushed by some Nords or Imperials or whatever. I don't know. If I nuke Skyrim, this is the perfect Skyrim spot, but yeah. Something came up. So Miss Heidi had to leave. She was originally the one in charge of coordinating the treatment of the wounded here. Oh, wait. You're from Mr. Feist's team. Bill, right? Oh, you hear that music popping up? It's doing the oh, he's a changeling. Mr. Bill, should I go call Feist and Rock over?
No, that's all right. Miss Amia, I decided to get up to talk to you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've always been curious about you. Amia of Rhodes Island. Why do they trust you so much? You're just a goddess in her teens. Oh my god, I love being right.
Are you talking about our operators? We've been through so much together. You're correct that they trust me, but that trust is mutual. As far as I can tell, it's no different from everyone in the Self-Salvation Corps either. You also trust Feist, Rockrek, and Clavisa, right?
A mutual trust, huh? That might be a part of it. After all, you've been through your share of trials and tribulations. But your authority does not come from your bloodline, nor have you taken your position by force. You're far too young to have earned the amount of trust you enjoy.
Mr. Bill?
Deep down, you've thought about these things, haven't you? But you don't dare show it. Your fears, your worries, your anxiety, everything is suppressed by the responsibilities they forced onto you.
Are you worried about me? Did you overhear my conversation with Miss Heidi?
Maybe. I heard everything.
I appreciate the concern, but my responsibilities were not forced onto me. Our operators placed their faith in me, and I'm not going to let them down.
Of course. Of course. Since the very beginning, they've always been devoted to you. But Amia, when they look at you, how do you know they're not looking right past you, searching for another soul that has endured the twists and turns of fate? Everything you believe, do you truly believe it, or are you dreaming a dream given to you by somebody else? One that you can't wake up from no matter how much you struggle.
Mr. Bill? No. That's not who you are. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to return the question. Amia, who are you?
Yes! Oh my god, yes, yes, yes! Amia is such an interesting character, and they haven't really done a lot with her character since the end of Chapter 7, in my opinion. Outside of, like, she had a cool moment in Chapter 8 where she had the sword, but really that was about Shin and Tallulah doing their stuff. And so Amia's, like, abilities haven't really came into effect. But, like, Amia is, like, has Sarkaz's will inside of her. And they really haven't done anything with that since, like, the end of Chapter 7, basically, where that was, like, revealed. And, like, oh my god, yes, yes! Okay, we're so back in there.
Amia, do you like the stories I tell? You still won't be able to sleep well, won't you? I don't want you to have nightmares. You won't? What a sweet child you are. That's right. While we may look different in many ways, we're both children given life and nurtured by this great land.
Some of the stories you've heard are legends that others find terrifying, but they're indeed the history of the Sarkaz. That's Teresa giving her, like, bedtime stories and, like, imbuing her with knowledge. You shouldn't be here. I see the energy gathering inside your palm. Have you not figured out who I am? Why aren't you attacking? I cannot touch your emotions, Mr. Bill. But I also cannot feel any malice. Oh. You could have continued pretending to be asleep, yet you said all those things to me. Didn't I already tell you? We are very curious about you. It's not for you. If not for you, we'd have no desire to come here either. Theresis has no sway over us. No matter what you're after, this is far too cruel. Cruel? Do you mean this face we're borrowing? Yes, which is why I need you to leave. Black lines surge from her palm once more, weaving a net around the man in the Self-Salvation Corps uniform. One strand condensed into a lightless blade, pressed against his throat. What a remarkably gentle threat. Amiya, a lot of people have told you this before, yes? You really are just like her. Not another word out of you, please. Unfortunately, you're still too immature. Always be aware of your surroundings before you make a move. Miss Amiya! You're trying to kill Bill! I got nothing. That's... I smiled at that one, I'm sorry. That's... No, Doctor, I take that you didn't ask me to bring everyone here just to see this scene? I want to see who'd make the first move. You're already looking at the traitor. I assume you're not referring to Amiya. Then Bill. Rock, help me! I'd rather die myself than betray you. Stay away from him! No. Nobody knows the full extent of his originium arts. His words or rather, his very existence is dangerous. Miss Amiya, can I trust you? Last night, we fought side by side. I thought Rose Island truly had our backs, just as you said. But... your expression scares me. It's as if I've seen it somewhere before. That's right. You're already mourning the pain and suffering you're about to cause. If so, then why? Why go through with it? The Sarkaz took my father from me, right before my eyes. Are you going to take my family away too? I'm sorry, Miss Rock, but it's too late. Your family members are already gone. But Bill's right in front of us. This must be difficult for you to accept. I don't understand. Look, Amiya, it's not that we're not willing to believe you, but we don't have your hearts. We can't see what you see. Commander, I can see it. Captain? He might not actually be the same Bill we know. But those wounds on his body, he's got all those from saving me yesterday. You said it yourself, Rock. Sarcasm as a disguise, but we can't let ourselves be fooled. But how? Look, brought along the metal crab I was going to give Bill. See for yourself. What? Oh, I love this. I love this right now. I love this right now so much. Yes, we're watching Kill Bill, the acclaimed Quentin Tarantino movie right now. And the Mortal Engine trailer, was made by the same who made Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. Wait, what? What? This looks like a new movie too. This is fucked up. I'm gonna check that out later. What the fuck? Thank you, Ben.
Oh my god, oh my god. I love this so much. Doppelganger stuff is really fun, like, thematically wise, because it's all about, like, character and how well a character is defined. And the character has to be defined enough that someone can determine the flaw in the pre-existing character. And, oh, it's so cool. Ugh, when did this thing crawl into me? He didn't even spare at a glance. Only thing in his eyes is Miss Almia. So proud of having deceived us that he's long forgotten about the bond between us. All because of this insignificant little machine. Don't you think you're being a bit too hasty, Feist? Aren't we sworn blood brothers? I made a lot of hasty decisions these last few days. Bill, my good man. If he was still around, he'd be ruthlessly making fun of me. I miss him. I miss him so much. Whoever you are, don't make me pry that mask off your face with my wrench. Rock. You going to break my heart just like him? I'll never turn my back on my family. But you're acting less and less like him. He would never talk like that. He'd never try to manipulate us. So you really don't think I'm the real Bill? Feist, are you really okay with that? I'll have you know. If so, then that means your friend died in vain. Anyone else might have the right to say that, but you sure as hell don't. You're pretty smart. But unfortunately for you, it's too late. Artilleryman, are you ready? Yes, General. The cannon is aimed at the target. Remember, we're leveling every single building except the train station and the tracks. Yes, sir. Increase the output to maximum. Maximum? That might blow right through to the structural levels. Do you hear what the Confessorius messenger said? In their eyes, this whole tract of land, including the factories above, is worth nothing to us. Then, what about our people underneath? Hodor will guard the safe areas under the city walls. But what about... what is that? What is that? Like, Like, who do you... What is this, What is this, here? This does not... That should... Manfred should never say, in, like, this... Like, in an What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? Who do you think is heading underground to deal with the rebels? The Sanguinarch? As long as you get it. If these toys can take him out, I'd be extremely surprised. As for the other one, I've been curious for a while now. If it came to an all-out battle with the Prince, who would come out on top? God, I love this. Things are happening. Things are happening. I love this. Thank goodness you're all here. Why does it feel like I walked right into a fight about to break out? Anyway, Doctor, I sent you some drones like you requested. They're really about to resume. They're pointing those cannons right at us. Notify Heidi and Harmo. We're evacuating immediately. Hold on. I'm getting a strong Originium reading. They're aiming at our current location. We've only got 10 seconds. 9. Spare us the countdown. Run, now. Why are you holding on to me? You said it yourself. We're sworn blood brothers. I don't want to pass judgment too hastily. Captain, I don't think I can carry the two of you. I'll admit that you people are very interesting. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye, Rock. Bill wanted you to live on. Those were his last words. I love the changeling. I love the changeling so much. Spy changeling things just make the story just infinitely engaging. Because then it becomes a whodunit kind of mystery. Aw, hell. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm gonna get a challenge mode, another one, and then another challenge mode? Being the boss, probably. Oh, this sucks. Electric ladder guard in the story. Arknights has some of the best pop-off moments. It just takes a slog to get through. This one wasn't a slog, though. This one, actually, I kind of liked it. There were a few parts that dragged a little bit, but overall, like, we're into the action. We're into, like, happenings. We're into, like, things moving the plot forward, and not just, like setup. Right? Like, Chapter 9 sucked, but it was kind of a necessary evil. Though, honestly, I feel like if they were ever to remake Arknights for whatever reason, Chapter 9 would be like the same as WF's Cats, where it's probably like a setup chapter. But, probably not, actually. Chapter 9 was fine. The biggest thing that was wrong about Chapter 9 was that it just followed this. And so I got none of my good Arknights characters until the very, very end. The best part of Chapter 9 is right here. These 3 things, and then obviously this one. This part in the middle was kind of a sloggy. Because it just sets up like Horn and Bagpipe and her squad that just dies off screen. They don't even have like sprites, the most of them. Like triangle on them. Chapter 12 is entirely set up. No! I was warned about that one, actually. That there was another setup chapter coming. But it's okay. I got this one and Chapter 11 to get through before I get to that. Alright. What are we dealing with here? We got the artillery defense again, of course, yeah. Once fully charged, deals area... I don't know why I'm reading that. I know what it is. The ground is subsiding. The refuge is collapsed. And the soldiers bear nothing but wrenches and hammers. Wait, recommend operator level. Hold on. Elite 160. Wait. I have a question. I have a wonder. Interesting. So it goes really hard, and then it goes like, we're back to easy again. I kind of like it. In the harder levels, I kind of like ease you into it. Ease you into it. Worst part of that chapter is that we do not get cool grandma. We actually, no. Wait, hold on. What do you mean we don't get cool grandma? Like as a playable character, Nukiyashi? I almost forgot it. I don't know why I almost forgot about that. That's the best part about 9, is that like anything with Outcast is like immediately better. Because Outcast is like the only character you have to Rhodes Island in like the majority of Chapter 9. 07. Outcast. 07. Bagpipe squat in her Epoch skin. Oh, I don't have, if I had Bagpipe, I'd check out her Epoch skin. I'd probably like be like, whoa, cool, but I don't think it's in the story now. Alright. Went out in an impactful way. They did go out in an impactful way. They took out all of, like, Mandragore's other squad, right? In doing so, like, it's really nice. Like, they got a cool in, and they have, like, that gives ramification to everything else. Outcast is effectively the ace of, the ace and scout of part 2. They always default back to difficulty 2 in Chapter 9 plus. Oh, yeah, this? Oh, good call. Wait, Sean, oh my god. It keeps doing that, and I almost fell for it again, yeah. Okay, so what? Terrain and enemies will different places. Perfect. I love it when that's the environmental condition, because I'm only doing it on this one. If I get 1079, I'm gonna try. How much more story is there? I don't know, I'm looking this. There's nothing that will tell me. Let's just do it. Fuck! We're gonna read. Luckily, there's not that, like, I feel like we've gone through a good chunk of the reading already. Like, I feel like this was front-loaded with reading, and I feel like there's gonna be story here, none in the next one, and then story in the last one. That's my hope. Knock on wood. Let's see if we can do it. Like, I feel like we've gotten through, like, 2 stories already in, like, an hour and a half, because the first hour was all reruns, right? I think we can do it. What's the situation? Area's DNA have been severely damaged, and the structures in other areas have sustained various degrees of damage as well. 19 people have light injuries, with nobody seriously injured as of yet. Fortunately, we followed the instructions given by you and the doctor, and managed to move most of them to a safe area ahead of time. No, we're safe right now. Ever around you is dangerous. Our entire stronghold has been completely exposed to the Sarkaz. 1019 last story? Oh, I'm so cooked. If it was 1018 last story, I think we'd do it. 1019, that might be a little bit rough. We'll see what we do. We'll see. At worst, honestly, I might just... We'll delay doing the shoe event next week. Or we'll do whatever. Let's get into this. Yeah, I'm not whining. I am very aware that this is not as bad as Willingstrom. Because Willingstrom, I would have finished one part at this point. Thank God it's not.
They're not going to stop until they've blasted this place into smithereens to make sure we have nowhere to hide. How much time do we have? 30 minutes. Maybe even less than that. The nearby plates are pretty old, and if we take the power of the artillery we've seen before and multiply that by the theoretical maximum output, we won't even have 30 minutes before the structure above us collapses right into our heads. I love it. Ticking clock makes the action, like, happen. I love this. This is good. This is good, like, build up, and I like where this story is going right now. We have a ticking clock now. Let Harmo know, and we'll start the train right away. Train? You've all seen it before. A few kilometers above us is a train station. I thought all the stations were occupied by the Sarkaz. Then all we have to do is take that one back. Now that the Sarkaz have cut off all our pathways to other boroughs, this is the last chance we have to evacuate Sedan. Heidi, once we leave Sedan, do you have a way to keep us out of sight? Yes, I've been preparing for this. Once we arrive at the next station, we'll have friends who will disguise us until we successfully enter Central Londinium. Good. Oh, they're gonna go deeper in? Oh, chapter 11. The biggest question mark will be whether or not we can safely board the train. Clovisa, how far are we from the city walls? Very close. If we take the underground passages. I'd like to try climbing them from beneath. Amia, are you planning to... We'll buy time for the South Station Corps to retreat.
Block all exits from the targeted plate and keep an eye on the train station. I don't want them crawling into the next gutter over. Set up the motion tracking ground targeting system, in case they still have some fight left in them and plan to escape through the surface via vehicle. We'll greet them with even more intense fire. Strengthen defense of all points inside the city walls. Also, change the control passwords to the defense artillery so no one but me can deactivate it. Oh shit, it's him! Good. You're taking adequate precautions. General, you're here. In a matter of moments, these pesky insects have nowhere to hide. The Londinium rebels will never again dare to poke their heads out. More importantly, nobody will be able to go in and out of the dark passages we cannot see. The only thing the Dukes outside will hear will be our hand-picked messages. No one will interfere with our project's progress again. Manfred, I'm not welcome to share this moment of triumph with you. Please do not mock me so, Your Highness. Oh? You've gotten better than before. We hardly spoke 5 sentences if you've already realized we're not Theresis. Your Highness, whether or not His Majesty is willing to turn a blind eye to you, should you draw the attention of the Confessari, they will surely petition His Majesty to restrict your movements. Very well. As you said, the military commission cannot allow 2 men to call the shots. In that case, I'll shift to an appearance I'm more comfortable with. How unusual that you're willing to meet with me using the same appearance you take at the royal court. We vowed not to use the face of the dead, so as to not scare you and your men. You came back sooner than expected. Even though you helped us root out the rebels' den, they may still have an escape route I haven't found. If you could uphold your end of the deal and follow them until every last rebel has fallen to our hands. Do you really think the doctor can keep us hidden for so long? More importantly, Manfred, you must not forget that we do not belong to you. I was out of line. Please, forgive me. Don't talk to us the same way that you talk to old Pink Eyes. We've told you before. We won't fall for that drivel. As you wish, Your Highness. Since you decided to come back ahead of time, did you find what you were looking for underground? That King of Sarkaz is stronger than we thought, but is far from mature. She knows little of what she is about to face. If we want to learn more about her, that will have to wait until she meets Her Majesty. You'd better not let the Confessari hear those words. And why not? They'll think the Damatzi cluster of the royal court had a change of heart. And why would you think that matters to us? Manfred, we've already done what we promised you. You and the vampire can clean up the rest of the mess yourselves. Oh, right. Next time we speak, pick an identity for us that is still alive. The Matzi, the changelings. We finally get to see their true form too. That I got spoiled in one of the boss rush modes.
Vina, Ami and the doctor have already left.
Good.
The first wave of Salvation Corps forces are rushing towards the station above us. Hurry, pick up the pace. Once they capture the station, injured troops and non-combatant civilians will be the first to board the train. Mr. Bolin, can I trouble you and the medics to tend to the injured with restricted mobility? Everyone, please pay attention to the signal lights on both sides of the passage and don't get lost. Most of the command structure will go with the injured and the civilians, except have all our people enter the retreat channel.
The integrity of the superstructure is continuing to erode. Commander, we have to get out of here quick.
As long as everyone's inside, I'll be right beside you. 12, sit rep.
Commander, the underground areas won't hold for much longer. Are enemies really still coming down?
Report. Vina, should we go with Balin's group?
We're staying.
Staying? You're going to stay here with Commander Clovisa?
I have a feeling maybe she's getting it too. The strongest in me might not be above us right now. Ooh, is that the vampire or is that Hull or who is it? The cannons. Horn, the defensive cannons are activating again. This time they're targeting the plate closest to the city walls. From what I can tell, they're not aiming at us. But there's no guarantee that the surrounding areas are safe.
Run! Hurry! Where's my daughter? Has anyone seen my daughter? Look out.
Get inside the sturdiest building as quickly as you can. No, get away from the city walls. Now.
Okay.
So this is Londinium's defensive artillery. Based on the current situation, it won't be long until the cannon fire penetrates the plate and destroys the base structure. Those damn Sarkaz. Is this the moment they've been waiting for? They trying to destroy the city? No. They've only activated a small number of cannons, and the targets are quite clear. They're trying to eradicate us. And our friends. Horn, what should we do? Among the soldiers who came back with us yesterday, how many of them were originally part of the city's defense forces garrison there? Call them over. Bring the best equipment we've got. Tell them, it's time to take back these walls from the Sarkaz. Wait, if they're able to take back the city walls, then basically it switches the thing. Because if they're able to take the city walls and the artillery, then the Sarkaz are stuck in the center of the city with nowhere else to go because the artillery will be, like, it'll be keeping them inside it. Ooh! I like that you can see where, like, the story progression is going to go. Ooh, this is fun. We're almost there.
Careful! Don't trip and fall! Are you hanging in there?
Hard to say.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I've also made the big mistake of trusting people I shouldn't. After that, for an entire month, it took everything I had to force myself to keep going. And as soon as I stopped, I feel like I couldn't look Ami in the eye.
Well, the battle's not over yet. People don't have much time to catch their breaths. It'd be too much of a luxury for me to mourn or wallow in self-doubt.
Mr. Feist, do you need help? I can calm you down.
How? Is that some sort of origin arts?
Something like that.
So, Do you also help your men with psychological treatment under normal circumstances?
If the operator thinks it's necessary.
Ugh. Relax. Ami's looking out for all of you. Ami won't see our people become Cold War machines.
Mr. Feist, did I come off the wrong way?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking you have some truly amazing arts. Even in a big place like Londinium. I've hardly seen anything like them before. Miss Amia, I appreciate your kindness, but I don't think I'm ready to drive that scene out of my head so quickly.
Then we'll just have to get right back to work.
Let's do it.
The drones are showing that the defense structure layer is above us is very thick. Can it be blown up? Not likely. If Londinium's defenses could be blown up so easily, well, let's just say we would have stormed the Shard yesterday.
You'll find a way. I believe in you, Closure.
I appreciate that, Doctor. You sure know how to twist your employees' arms. I finished scanning the lift, and as long as you guys can open up enough of a gap for me to push the drone through, I should be able to hack into the lift and take control of it. Of course, you'll have to find a bigger gap to get yourselves up first. Doctor, don't you think you should send a signal and call Misery over?
He has work to do.
Fine. Guess we'll have to do it ourselves. Maybe the locals over here can give me some inspiration.
You can locate the support structure and apply an extremely strong external force. You might be able to open a little seam.
Someone's rapidly approaching our location. Do the Sarkists expect us to find a way to climb up the wall? Who cares about that? I'll have the drone pack some originium explosives. Feist, calculate the position. I'll think of some way to amplify the explosive effect. He's here. Hoder!
We meet again, leader of Rhodes Island.
What happened to W?
Are you sure you should be worrying about her right now? I heard your folks were short on time.
I'm willing to set aside whatever happened between you two, as well as what happened at Chernobog with Scout. But Mr. Mercenary, if you intend on standing in our way, I'll cut you down without mercy.
For any mercenary, dying at the hands of Her Majesty's heir would be a great honor.
You better hurry up, Amia. The bomb I planted just started ticking down. 1 minute. That's all the time we've got. I'll stop Hoder.
No, Miss Amia. Let me handle this, mercenary.
Mr. Feist?
I found the support column. Plus, I have a plan. Though I don't know how solid it is. If it works out, you and the doctor need to seize the opportunity to get up the wall. I know you, young warrior. I also know that look in your eyes. The weight of everything you've lost has finally begun to set in, and you've lost your ability to trust in the soundness of your own decisions. Lost? Sorry, but even if I had the time, I'm not interested in a heart-to-heart with a butcher. Over here! Another smoke bomb. Even if I'm short a usable arm, your little tricks won't work on me.
Come on, Sarkaz! Give me your worst! Let me taste your sword, your machete, whatever weapons you got on you.
Trying to draw me away. Not a very sensible strategy. Empty bravado with no self-awareness isn't going to buy you any miracles. Even if all your men were here, you wouldn't stand a chance against me.
Ugh.
Pretty ugly run there. Without help, you're going to be lead out soon enough. After all, you're just a craftsman. You and your men wave around wrenches and hammers and hope that's enough to hold back Sarkaz's blades tempered by centuries of war. Beg for the king of Sarkaz for help. Have her deal with me.
King of Sarkaz? What is he talking about? Sarkaz, you're the ones who brought war to Londinium. This is a wall between us. 30 seconds. Amiya, focus your energy. Hold on tight, Doctor. Mr. Feist, I need your location. Messene, you seeing this? Another flashy toy? Stop resisting. You can't fool me. Shit, you're right. Please, one last push. The metal crab? Mechanical toy? What's your play here? Quit screwing around. No. That's the most important thing you've taken from me. I've never fought alone. Look, old Bill helped me out again. It's all thanks to your paranoia, mercenary. My paranoia? You're using my... Finally get it now. Every time you swung your blade at me, you were carving your path to defeat. Amiya, hold her cut through the structural layer. Hurry, take aim. The bomb's about to blow. 3, 2, 1. Ah! It's been split open. That's a big enough gap. All right, you're up, drone. The lift is ours now. Doctor, let's head up. Feist, are you hanging in there? Grab onto the zip line, and we'll head up after them. You're not going anywhere. Closure, have any more explosives? Yeah, catch. You. Thanks for the hand, mercenary. That was cool. That was a good fight. Because it was all about, Hodor was just swinging, unfortunately, like, without any thought process, or he was just swinging his sword rapidly, and he just struck down the columns that they need to, like, get broken in order for them to then blast their way into the lift, and they all got out of there. That's a cool fight. I would love to see that one animated. What changed about this? What structurally changed? Was it just that they made these tiles not deployable? And, like, this tile not deployable? Ooh, thank God I have this. I love cheating. Which way is he going? Is he turning now or turning on the second one? Turning on the second one? Okay. I probably could have left that. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. The only thing left is this drone. Yeah, sick. That's good. Let's do this. Oh, shoot. Right. This is going to get interesting. I forgot about the artillery. Let's do this. That should give me enough for Chong. Chong here, yeah. I think he's been used to getting blown up for a while. I feel like that's just part of like the mercenary job description, especially if you are Hodor. Wait. Why did this dude died at an inopportune time and like a slug didn't get blocked? I only just now realized it. Oh my god. Slug just like slipped through the crack. Because like I probably killed something and then Chong started blocking a new guy instead of the slug. And so the slug was like, oh, no one's blocking me. I'm just gonna go through. Fuck. Okay. Putting Texas down early was probably a bit of a too much a gap. Goading harder and cutting the structural layer, which allows Doctor Now to have a hole. Yeah, no, it's so good. I want to see that. I want to see that like fight anime because that feels like out of everything in Arknights, that feels like because they didn't have any like cool like even a CG of that, but that fight had a very clear purpose in it, and the best type of fight scenes are fight scenes that have like a purpose or that further the story in some other way, and I think that's a fun one. Noir corn. Oh, because they
Stay close. Don't run
wait,
off.
how? Because I know they're cheap, but like, how do like I assume it's for redirecting and just taking the hit, but like how does that work out? Because you still theoretically you have your squad lined up and like is doing other stuff, I imagine, right? Oh, hold on, let me do this actually. This is jank, but I believe in this. Yo, what's up, Blammy? Happy Tuesday, Blammy. Welcome on in. We're making our way through the main story. I think we're gonna do some good stuff. Use Hoshi because she has a chance of dodging artillery. Ooh, that's a good one. What if Hoshi allowed you to
If you used to reflect, if you could reflect it back on, like, I don't know, on the artillery itself or something, that'd be goofy. Oh, that's dangerous. Look at this slug over here. Hold on. Which one? Where do I put Tiefon? I put Tiefon here. That drone will kill Tiefon if I put Tiefon here. That is a really opportune time to see that, like, thing come out. Yeah, this is gonna get weird. I can put Tiefon there, but I have to have a healer with him. I can do that, yeah. Do that into this. I can't do that, because if I do that, that slug will get away. Go to Texas there. Pop that. That should be 3 or 4. This is gonna be dangerous, because this is gonna call the, Come on, Myrtle, you can do it. I think it's out of Tifon's range, too, which is really fucked up. That's 5. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna drop this because we have a lot of stuff going on there. There we go. That helps clear a lot of stuff. I'm gonna pop this, and then I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna put Mudrock. Yeah, here. Do that. And then hopefully they can just draw all aggro. But I don't know if that's gonna work. Learning something I didn't really want to know. I will now force it on you. As long as it's safe for work. Yeah, look at that. Nice. I actually wasn't sure if that was gonna work out for me or not. So I'm glad it did. That is not. Oh shit, Mudrock should have been there. I didn't like take into account how that pathing works. Oh, shoot. Oh shoot. Big the Cat and Duke Nukem at this. What? Voice actors are fucking crazy, man. I love that. Has Duke the Nukem... Okay, question, though. Has Duke the Nukem had the same voice actor since, like, throughout his history, I guess? That's really interesting. Max Matoy can theoretically tank 3 cannon hits in a row. Oh, Hodor can tank, like, what, 10 with his... not 10. What does the can do? 2,500? 3,000? Hodor can tank, like a lot, too, yeah. Health tanking for the win. I'm gonna drop this here. This is kind of janky, it's kind of bad, but gets this shit done. Yeah, if I have to redo this, then I just have to put Mudrock here and be fine, but... I think we got this, though. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I think these are the other ones. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing 4 more, which will probably come from up here. Yeah, and as long as these ones don't actually get blocked on here, like, we're super fine. We're so fine. This is great. Yeah, Texas takes care of this. Mudrock takes care of that. This is great. This is great. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, yeah, 1, 2, 3. There! We got it. Nice. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. That was not bad at all. Oshi Storms would have no target reflex, so it would be just this big. But what if it did, though, Pong? What if it did have a reflect target? And it hit Manfred. Oh, it only works on the boss stage, but what if Hoshi gets hit with the thing and it hits Manfred, because he's technically the one that's casting it? Just break the cannons, if only. The worst mechanic. It's an interesting mechanic. It's not an inherently bad mechanic. I want to state this a lot. I want to state this really clearly. I don't think this is inherently a bad mechanic because they gave you ways to play around it, but it's just an annoying mechanic. It just kind of sucks.
Mission accomplished.
Himmel, Hero, and Bakugo have the same voice actor. I'm not surprised on that one. That one sounds a lot more believable to me. Well, that's a lie actually, because I don't know what Bakugo sounds like, and Bakugo in my head is theoretically like a hothead, right? And Himmel has a much, like, kinder voice. If you had told me, like, Stark and Bakugo, I would definitely believe, right? But yeah, I guess Himmel and Bakugo having it the same one, it is a little bit more like, whoa, that's a little interesting. Or an environmental hazard, so Manfred wouldn't factor in. But Manfred's the one, he's the trigger man. So that's why he should. I'm not saying gameplay-wise, I'm saying lore-wise. This lore that I made up. I guess technically I didn't make up the lore. He's controlling the cannons. I don't have to justify myself. It's like a Stanley and Thomas the Tank Engine have the same VA. That one's a funnier one, yeah. Because I was like, Himmel and Baku are also both anime, so it's not as like anime voice actors. There's like 7 of them. That's being very disingenuous. Like, there's probably a lot more than that, but like people who do anime, and they have a very decent range typically. But like Stainless being a voice actor for Arknights and Thomas the Tank Engine being like a children's TV show, those are so diametrically opposed that it's funny. Same with like Big the Cat and Duke Nukem, both from video games technically, but they're also very like opposite ends of the spectrum of characters. That's what makes it funnier. It would take so many shots to kill Manny, but you could do a challenge run based off that, where it's just you have a healer and you have I guess you couldn't do that because you'd also have to block everything else in it. Yeah, not a good challenge run. You know what sucks about this? After we do this, I don't know if we'll have enough to do. We got this. We're done. We're fine. You think there's a story here? There probably is, but probably a small one. Let's do this. Let's just do it. Get into it. Both the workers who built Londinium and the lofty noble aristocrats are to be forced by calamity down the same road. Ooh, I like that. Bloodblade on high. Friendly units will lose a certain percent of HP when initially deployed, and redeployment time is increased. That's actually not that bad. As long as I have healer, we can. Depends how much, right? But this is just IS4. This is just if you get the bad rolls in IS4 and you get like the your units start with 60% less HP or whatever. That one sucks. That's not the worst one though. Dominion and the DP cost down are the worst ones. Because Dominion almost always puts it on like good tiles, and DP cost down is just like, or DP recharge rate down, right? Where it's like it takes longer to get like DP. That is the worst one. It's the worst thing in CC. It's the worst thing on IS4. I hate that one. Injury trigger. I think it's the one that costs health on contact, right? I don't know what the DP one is though. That's the worst one. Because like even if you have Myrtle, if you get the DP like speed down one, it's like, oh, this sucks. By the way, as a heads up, if you're playing IS4, if you haven't gotten your Tifon skin, like I have, I want to do a little tangent right now. This is great. I absolutely love IS. However, my one complaint with all versions of IS, every single version of IS, my biggest complaint is that you have this beautiful little battle pass thing. I can't wait to get to level 95 because I really want to put this on my screen, right? You can only do regular operations and maybe an expeditionary record, but that's like once a month. These do not count for the experience, for the battle pass, and I hate that so much. It's like, I don't want to do these because I want to get the battle pass done. And so the only reason I would ever do these is if I need these specific things. It sucks. Also, I don't think I said this, but I got, not you. I think I got this, like, in the... What? Wait, what am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Obtain 3 Oh, fuck, that's right. That's why I did this. Because I haven't been doing good. I've only done 2 of these. I only did the initial one with Tifon, and this one was Suitor. I missed the last 2 months. I hadn't done that. Whoops, my bad. But I got everything else. I got all my endings. I have, I got Explore 4. See, I can go all the way to 5 now if I want to. I don't know why I want to. And I got, I have all my endings now. I can't wait until the second update so I can get ending 4. See, 1, 2, 3, and then there's 4. I got this on the first try, by the way. I had a cracked squad. Plus, the best thing about that was I got the one that gets like 9 tiles on the battlefield get like camouflage. And so I was able to like hide Tifon and Golden Glow in those camouflage tiles, and they just shot at the boss whenever like his thing was down. It was goofy as hell. I loved it. That's why they have high tier mats and LMDs as rewards. Give me both. You don't have to make it gated. It's your game. You can give me both. Yeah, I just need the monthly squad medal and I'm good. You had trouble with this level though? I don't like that. Wait, did you? I did this in 1 shot, and this is the challenge level. And now I'm worried about this, because this is not a challenge level. Thank you, Blammy. Don't mind if I do. Blammy, I'm out of tea. This will not stand. Well, I will stand, but this will not stand. I'm gonna be right back, service crew. I'm gonna go throw this cup in the sink. I'll be right back. And we're gonna go, kill Manfred. Or kill the guy before Manfred. I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to brute force this stage. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't worry though, Ben. I brute force every stage, so there's no difference to me. Come on, spare parts. Let's go win. Yes! Oh my god, I love when it just goes into the fight. I hate reading. Or, I guess, I like it when I don't have to read. But I like the reading too, because the story's getting good. But, like, I like also that we just get into the fight. This is interesting. This is interesting. Can I just block here? It depends on if someone's gonna come out here and go to this spot. But as long as no one comes out here and goes to this spot, I could just block here theoretically. And the question then is, Tifon here. Tifon could hit that. But that'd be a lot of people at that one spot getting blocked. So I would need to have, depending on how this works, I might do Perfumer. I can also try to do a blocker here and a blocker here to split it up. Like have Mudrock like here or here. And then have my normal squad here. There's some things we'll do this for now. I'll do my normal squad like here in this little alleyway of these like 8 tiles, and then we'll have Mudrock here because theoretically these guys are gonna be coming down here, some blocking from here, and so hopefully Mudrock like here or here, she'll end up taking the brute force, and then anyone that comes out of this blue squad can like deal with this. That's my initial impression. So let's do, we'll stack up back here. They took 50%? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What are the explosion? This explosion? That's what Mudrock's for. Mudrock's deal, Blammy, is that she gets a shield every so often that just tanks one hit no matter how much damage it is. Plus, she has a decent chunk of health as well, so even if she does actually get the raw, like, big damage hit. So hopefully that's why she's going to be up here, tanking the hits away from the rest of the squad. Hopefully. Will it all work out in the end? We'll see. I don't think we put Shang out. I could put Shang out, but I don't think I need to put Shang out, right? We'll set up our squad as best we can for now. Do this. Oh, shoot. Oh, that guy's just going for it. This is not the situation I expected. We'll try to get Mudrock out like ASAP then, based on this. This is gonna be tough though. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Should have had her facing the other way, but this kind of works. And Mudrock will have someone blocking her as well. We can't get... we could probably take care of that, but it's gonna... What? It was so on the edge of her like... Because I deflated on top of her, it was on like the... that's so BS. I'm literally gonna deploy Chong. He's gonna kill us. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna do this. That way we make sure that she's the one who takes this shot, because the shot's getting a little bit high up. I should be able to pop this, but I can't pop these both at the same time. That's a fun fact, is because this will give her a 3-block, and because this will give +1 block to whoever's in front of it. This is actually dangerous, because I might end up stealing block away from Mudrock if I do this wrong. Get you out of there. We're looking good here. Are you within healing range of Lumen? I don't think you are. You're not. If we have to redo, we can redo it in a good way. But for now, we're going to assume that no one really does range damage. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So now we have someone to help Tifon out. Someone to help Mudrock out. Let's do Golden Glow here, so Golden Glow can like do some work, and then we can pop her ability to like do some work here if need be. There's the shot. There it is. She's alive. Nice. Okay. Exactly what we needed. We're nowhere near like in a dangerous spot, so yeah, we're good here right now. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this. We have stupid operators, so it really helps. This might be a bit of an issue. That caster might be a little strong. And he's a caster, so these two probably won't do as much, but we'll try. Let me use Utagi in a bit. No, Utagi's pretty cracked. Wait, he? Not him? Him? Golden Globe, what is your targeting? How is... Oh, I guess because this one probably goes here, and this one goes over here, and that's why. Okay. I Wakaru. I get it. Oh shit, right, the RVs, the HMVs, whatever these things are. They're gonna kill Tifon. Now that they're gone, I can get rid of this. Let's do this over here. This isn't great, actually. I wish he had, Did someone just die? No, unless it was one of these two. Unless it was Texas. Was Texas still out there? Texas might have still been out there. Yeah, I gotta watch out for these so they don't kill Tifon, because I need Tifon to, like, do some cleanup here. I'm also a little bit worried about these here, because once they block, that might take. We're at 5 in the set. What, 5 as well, but she's later deployment. Yeah. This is where it gets a little bit dangerous again, because this is probably gonna dive first. No, that's so good. Nice. Yo, what's up, it's Loredia? Howdy, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. We died a lot. I would answer my question before I even asked it. Nice. Leah, how you been? I mean, outside of the dying part, which is obviously not good. You enjoyed it? You had fun still? And a lot we did. Nice. Welcome on everyone, though. I'm about to join you. Because I've just made a terrible mistake, and I might not see the light of day here, so... But for those who don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire, and I just lost... Wow! I just lost Arknights. This is unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Look, simpatico. We're the same. We've both lost quite a bit here.
Grasp this suits tightly in your hand and run.
But by the way, am I pronouncing that right?
I will take care of things here.
Luti, or is it Luti? Wait. I don't know if we've had this conversation before on how to pronounce it or not. It's been a hot second. But how do you welcome on Luti? Playful plan and name 0. I assume there's an implicit E in there. Welcome to Happy Thursday. Like I said, Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. We're playing through Arknights. We're playing through the main story. We're currently on 10:16 working on this one. I think we got this. I just kind of... Just a little baby flub, but I think we got this now. What's up, Teraz94? Welcome in as well. We're about to set this up and do some good now. But you had a complete wipe mainly because Luti pressed a button. Which button? Was it the big shiny bright red one? Because that's like I'd press that same button, right? That's like the button to press. It's their fault for making it big, shiny, and red and just saying like don't press this button. It's human nature to want to press that button, right? Have a good night, Nukiyashi. Thank you for popping in as always. Let's see how this goes. Because he's gonna go down here. I think our initial setup is perfect. It's just that we have to execute on this top part over here. Which I think can be remedied by putting Lumen here to heal. Is one. Putting Lumen here to heal, and then putting a caster to deal with this sooner. There we go. We do this. Good. And I think we're effectively good now. I think we got this. We can speed up. Big healer out. There we go. Now we watch the cookies crumble. This is the thing I'm still worried about, though, while doing this segment, is that doing any of these two abilities will increase the block count of the person here, and I don't want them to take over having the highest block count, because if they do, then someone dies. But now they have the same block count, and she was put out last, so she gets it. So we're good. So you go here, because you're going to deal with these RVs, which are really making a pain. And then what else are we doing? I think we're good there. We pop this ability. We set this out, and now I think we got it. There we go. It's not about if you fail, if you die a lot. It's about learning and retaking it and making it something better and good for you. As long as you learn from your failure was not in vain. So there we go. I think by putting this up, by having Eminals up here, they can deal with the RVs that come up here. Golden Glow can deal with stuff here. Obviously, the RVs here are going to be a bit of an issue, but I don't have anyone that can really, like, snipe that, unless they were to put, like, Tifon or another, like, Totter-esque person there. Oh, shit. While I was explaining my plan, I didn't put Texas down to help clear up that side. We're not dead in the water, but we are floundering pretty hard now. So let's see if we can rein that one back in, as they say. Yowzers! I think our Ho here. I think Ho is our savior, because Ho has an unquenchable front. He's got a sanctuary effect on him. I think he can survive and do some good work. The shitty part's going to be dealing with these RVs, though, because no one can really deal with these RVs until I get my guys back. But they all have increased deployment time too. Oh no, this is not good. Let's see how this works out then. Let's do this. Whenever her thing is active, she can hit the 2 in the top lane, but for right now, she can hit these 2 right now, so it's all right. The first contact with the second. Well, Mudrock can survive first contact with it, but yeah, not a lot of other people can. There we go. This is good. This is a good, like, setup here. Just gotta worry about the caster. The caster's like the only thing that I'm not fully accustomed with, right? Because he'll be ranged, and I don't want to deal with range right now. I didn't realize just how many of these things there were last time. Somehow, I don't think I ever looked in the bottom right-hand corner and saw 4 of these RVs here, but this explains a bit. This explains, like, quite a bit about, you know, the situation that you find yourself in this map. Let's do that. There's a lot going on with this map right here. Her thing is out. That's fine. This is such a map. This is such a nice. Utage died, but they took him out with them. Oh, we're so not fully dead yet. Oh shit, they got Tifon. I think we're fucked. Wait, literally everyone came back. Okay, hold on. Can we do this? We don't have Mudrock. We don't have Tifon, but everyone else came back. If we can load everyone else here, if they all die from this explosion. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Do that. Are you gonna become big enough block that? Because we can use the nukes to, hold on. Ah! Okay, this is hard. It was almost salvageable, right? If I was able to get, I probably should have deployed Lumen on Flametail to keep her alive a little longer. Because the idea would have been, since there were so many grouped up in that bottom middle, that if the artillery had hit them, then we could have knocked them both out. As a white sage, but it feels so much harder. No, Klotz, I 100% agree. I did this first try and I was like, this isn't hard. Having a total of 8 RVs come out, what are these things? What do they even do? Reborn creations have increased attack, and their attacks will additionally deal necrosis damage, which I assume stack, or else why would you put so many out, right? It's a little rough. It's a little rough. I think it was just because I didn't. I was busy explaining my strategy, and in doing so, neglecting my strategy. This isn't good. I don't have that much sanity left, and I have no more sanity potions, so we gotta. You know what? You know what's good though? I should do this instead. I was setting up with Myrtle and Flametail right on top of each other, which cut my DP generation, because I couldn't daisy chain them, because they would have buffed each other. Like, this is dangerous as far as like the block count, right? But now it doesn't matter by doing it like this. I should have realized that the first time, but I think we got this. You know what they say, 17th time is the charm. Can I put you out this early? You're pretty expensive as opposed to the 9 cost of a Texas to deal with this, so I'm gonna say no. Actually, wait, I can just do. Yeah, I'll do Texas to deal with this. Yeah. Just face Myrtle the other way. That too. Either way. Yeah, just have, as long as Myrtle is not directly behind and looking at Flame Hill's back. But it's fun. It'd be weirder if Myrtle was facing the. I guess it'd be funnier though, which is a benefit. I do like when things are just funny. Let's do. I'm gonna do Ebon Holes before Tifon, because I think it's more important to get rid of these guys than it is to get rid of these guys. Or unequip her module. Never. I paid good money for that module, and I'm pretty sure it gives her other bonuses too. Did it join during the gameplay? Did I avoid some spoilers? Yes. Except for like mechanics, right? Right now there's no spoilers going on, June. So congrats and welcome on in. But but after this, we're at the end of chapter 10, so there will be some spoilers. But first we have to beat this really difficult level. So for now, welcome in, June. Happy Tuesday. We're currently doing the hardest mission. Actually, I don't know about that. I'd say the hardest mission of chapter 10. I don't know if this is it yet though. Yikes! I'll stick around for a bit. Nice. Yikes! Zoink, Scoob. I'm sorry, June. Let's do this actually. I feel like Mosuma over Golden Glow. We might be her. Oh, Clots. Ye of little faith, Clots. As long as we don't die to this, we got it. That was our failure point before. So now I think it might have been the next explosion. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah. Look at this. We got. Oh, Utage has to. That's one thing that we forgot to do. Utage deals with this guy. My bad. I completely forgot about Utage dealing with that guy. There we go. I think that's the other reason we might have messed up before as well, because Utage can solo this guy and do pretty well at it. Look at her go. Nice. I love Ebon Holes. Just every so often, one thing will come out of here and he can just nuke it, which is great. I still have to worry a lot about what's going on down here, but it's not terrible. Build Surf for Golden Glow is the worst. Oh yeah, she's the cert operator for some reason. That's right. I feel like it should have been Fartooth. I saw that banner, I was like, what do you mean Golden Glow is the cert operator, not Fartooth? That feels really weird to me. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not, but I was like, Fartooth would be cool. I was like, wait, what? Your pink cat, you will not regret it. No, she's really good. I use her a lot in IS. If you like IS as well, she's a really good operator because her S2 is also extremely good. Her S2 is an infinite skill a la like Tifon's. Well, not a la Tifon's. It's an infinite skill a la traditional infinite skills, which give her increased attack range. It gives her the attack range of this, basically. No, not of this. It gives her close to this attack range, but like knock off this, and this. Oh, shucks. Let's see if we can work with this here. Nope. This might be Choto Yabai, as they say. As long as we can survive, which this is... We are not going to survive. This is going to be very rough. I'm going to get rid of Ebon Holes, because Ebon Holes is done. I think after Ebon Holes kills all 4 of these, we can remove him safely. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. I'm gonna... Tifon stays alive from this. A lot of people stayed alive from this. Okay, hold on. Tifon and Mosuma stayed alive. I think we can salvage. Hold on. Okay, what are we dealing with? We have 4 enemies left, not including the reborn creations. Texas goes down here, but Texas might die to that, so we have to be careful. But Tifon can attack that, so that's fine. Mosuma might be able to deal with that, but I don't know because that's probably gonna be attacking Tifon. I think no, it's gonna be attacking Mosuma first. Okay, we have Texas up and then no one else. Utage up in 11 afterwards. If Texas can hold this off, we're fine, because this is gonna die in one shot. Dropping Texas kills this thing. So hold on, we do Texas, but Texas goes on this guy directly. Not, I was gonna put Texas here, in front of the loot box, but we don't need to. We can pump it right here, so then it will kill it with the incidental damage from the sword rain originally. Refresh, stun that again, and that should die. This guy is going to be an issue, but maybe Utage can deal with him. We don't have to worry about another nuke, I don't think. So let's see.
Le tue ultime parole?
Perfect, okay. That did not refresh the kill because Tifon's the one that actually got the kill there. Oh, this is going to get interesting. Let's see. She's just doing her damage. She needs a refresh kill. She got the refresh kill. Okay. I was really worried that she wouldn't get in. Tifon would snipe it again. Utage can solo this. No. Don't you touch Tifon. Don't you touch Tifon. Yes. Utage can solo. Tifon can deal with these guys. Fuck! Okay. She just has to deal with this thing now. Oh my god, oh my god. It's not gonna do that much damage. Honestly, I think we did it. It's not gonna do that much damage. It's the only thing left on the map. Ha! See? What did I say? Ye of little faith. Caster's chain attack, by the way. That explains a bit, huh? Doesn't matter. I would say Utage can either kill or just hold until the cannon fires. Either way, I'm fine with that. But she stayed alive as she should, and bada bing, bada boom, bada bow. There we go. Auctioneer tactician, the way that I was saying that. You mean? I was saying that very fast, if that's what you're talking about. I got in a panic, and that's how fast my brain works on a traditional basis, especially in like a panic. Farther was a few months back than IRC. Having her now is, again, it's probably more weird. Yeah, it's still weird. Yeah, either way, it's weird that Fartooth is back in there. Hold on, I had to deal with that. I had to deal with like a thing, so my brain was going on overfry. I definitely did not read chat during the last like 5 minutes or so. Might be here for a while. Oh, better eat those words, clots. Go print out that comment of "we might be here for a while" and go eat it. Let me know how it tastes. Selecting 30 certs. Don't forget to use your recruits to get certs. Use it during a temp recruit in IS. I know, right, June? Oh, it's so... Golden Glow is such a good operator in IS especially. It's just so... Oh, it's so good. Was due now. Unfortunately, the estimate for next month, so people were surprised. Oh, it's doing that again, where it's surprising people that aren't ready. Oh, God. Few caster and sniper buffs are done. Oh, and triple S. Oh, yeah, I've always heard that as well. I'm not a triple S player, but I remember when it first came out, I was like, this is the Golden Glow game mode just because of how she can work. 17 with only 12 recruitment vouchers. Oh, nice, June. 17 way is not bad, but the recruitment voucher is tough. She's going to be out for another, like, a whole week. And depending on, like... No, she's probably going to go away with the new limited banner. Ooh, so you probably have exactly a week. Ooh. You might be able to just check out the store every day and just get as many recruitment vouchers as you can. Check out other game modes as well, maybe? And the rerun store. The event rerun store probably has recruit vouchers, I think. You're talking the caster? Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. I'm sorry to sneeze off screen. I think in 3 days we can get that 5 gold certs from a day login. Yeah, that works too. I apologize for my lack of faith. It's okay, Clots. It's you having a lack of faith made me more resolute in winning. So, thank you. You know what they say? The greatest thing you can give a man for him to go and charge and do his duty is to doubt him. Because if there's one thing that I want to do is to prove the doubters wrong. So no, it worked. Don't want spoilers, you should leave now for yeah. June, now we're going to get into the last 2 bits of Chapter 10, so by all means, you have to pop out for this. Time to love Ray. See ya. Adios, June. Enjoy your... You got Ray? Oh, shit, I didn't realize that. Nice, June. Enjoy your Ray. Go farming. Meanwhile, service crew, no one else. Shall we? Do we need to keep increasing our reload rate? Are you seriously trying to eradicate every mobile plate in the city? Got a problem with the general's orders? I'm just concerned that bombardment on this scale will have an effect on the walls. Nothing like this has ever happened before. If Ludinium wants to swap out plates inside the city, we'd simultaneously have to shift around the walls. didn't ask. Are you going to obey, or are you going to die? These are your only two options. What's the matter? I think he still has a third option. You! Ugh. Can you still stand, Captain? Yeah, I'll be alright. Who are you? An old battle buddy. Over here! Someone snuck in! This shield. Where the hell did Victorian soldiers come from? Blech. Feels pretty nice to use a weapon I'm familiar with. Captain, can this model of cannon take out the control system of the city defense artillery? No, it's not possible. I was expecting as much. Horn, we've mopped up the sarcasm outside. Make sure to thank Mr. Misery again on my behalf. Captain, is there any other way to deactivate the artillery? No need for long face. You've been praying that we come. After all, you didn't even cover up your old ID from the City Defense Forces. This is just a blunder. The sarcasm won't kill me over something like this yet. But if you help us, you'll be put to death. And my family, too. They'll get dragged in. The sarcasm can kill them off at any time. I understand. Carl. Is that how you say it? I've never seen this name before. Carle? Carl, put your sights on this traitor. Lieutenant. Where am I supposed to aim? Here. At my heart. If I die, perhaps only then the Sarkas will forget about me and stop haunting my family. If you made up your mind, we'll work with you. Alright. Thank you, Lieutenant. If you want to turn off the cannons, there are only two ways. One is to have the Sarkas General stop them himself. The other is to completely destroy the control room. For the first method to work, we'll have to defeat Manfred. That's right. As for the second option, we don't have enough firepower. And besides, are you prepared to tear down the cornerstone of Londonium's walls with your own hands? I knew it's what we should do. I know it's what we should do. What about you, Captain? Are you prepared? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Lieutenant, you missed. Bloody hell. Suppose my hand slipped. Help him down the lift. Whether he lives or dies should be in his own hand. Too much has happened on these walls today. We don't need to add another traitor. What about us? Should we head up as well? Let's go. We're going to pay Manfred another visit. Wait, is Horn gonna be the... Are they all gonna converge? What is this? Ooh. Whoa, going up this lift. This lift is going up way too fast. Let's not talk right now. I might vomit all over the doctor. After all, we've been dragged several hundred meters via zipline. Don't do that again. You'll get used to it. Everyone catch your bearings. Enemies are approaching. We've got more intruders here. Report to the general immediately. Amiya, intercept the attack. We'll catch up to the runner. Closure, we need to find some way of shutting down those cannons. If that means we have to take out Manfred, we'd better make it quick. The longer we take, the more the remaining Self-Salvation Corps on the ground will be at risk. Coder's just like here alone in the damp sewers, damp underground tunnels. Oh, what? To think you get blasted like this by a boy who's barely seen a fight. What an embarrassment you are. Even a tiny metal crab went back into the corner, pinched her hand. You better hope Manfred buys your story. You shouldn't be here. It's too risky. So you'd rather lean against rubble, gasping for breath, than let me lend you a hand? If you wanted to hold me up, the other side would be better. Thanks to her, I can't move this arm anymore. You ran into her. What'd you think? Well, she noticed Her Highness. Then she didn't change at all. You're positive? We all saw what she was like back then. Even when she was chasing down those assassins, her body riddled with wounds, could she have imagined that Her Majesty wasn't dead? She's not that volatile. She's not the volatile, impulsive mercenary she used to be. So, she's getting even crazier. Who can say? The truth is in front of us. She snuck into London in by herself and didn't toss a single bomb for 2 weeks. Not even Manfred noticed her. The way she was before, she would have rushed straight into Westelhague and burned 100 landmines under... and buried 100 landmines under Therese's throne before getting herself killed by the Confessari. I can reasonably assume she's formed some wiser plans with those folks from Babel. Or, rather, Rhodes Island. Oh my god, look at that! He's so happy about that. That's cute. You almost traded your life away just to make sure of that? Aren't you playing a little bit too fast and loose? Manfred's underlings always have eyes on me. This was the only safe way we could meet. Too bad for Schwab. He made his peace the moment he sided with W. Or should I say, we've all made our peace. I sure hope so. Who's there? I smell Confessarius. I told Manfred you can't be trusted. Hoder, did you really think you could hide your clever little gestures from our eyes? This is all a misunderstanding. Oh? Unfortunately for you, you won't have another chance to twist words around in front of the leader and the regent. You don't need to pretend to bow your head anymore. Pick up your sword and revel in your last battle, mercenary. If that is in order, then... You're powerless. You can't hope to protect your companions. Not a single shadow here can escape my eyes. Hoder. Run. No, you're not giving me the orders here. It cost us a lot to come this far. Even more reason why we can't both die here. Worry not. I'll execute both of you here together. You may take a moment to decide who goes first. He went down without a struggle. You. It's you. Ascalon! Right! Her! He got too cocky. I also forgot about Ascalon being a character in this game. No one can claim to master all shadows. Infinite possibilities live where the eyes cannot perceive. Hurry, get out of here. If you want to live, return to the sunlight. What about you? I still have other things to do. I'll have you know, Confessori underlings aren't the only ones here. Oh, Clovis and them still haven't left yet because they're getting last members out to get on the train, right? What's that sound? Commander, the metal structure behind us just fell. This must be right when the Ho fight was happening. That's not all. He's here. You feel it too? Vina, I didn't hear anything except the sound of shelling. The sound of his heartbeat disappeared. What? Run. Are they talking about Matt? No, are they talking about the vampire? We've lost contact with the 12th. They've all been sacrificed. Yes. Their voices completely vanished. These pitch black pipes should amplify any and all sounds. Breathing or footsteps. The clacking of a metal crab crawling through the pipe, or the rumble of machinery. These pipes will record the vibrations of any signs of life. And in an instant, all those voices were devoured. You mean to say, this darkness behind us is all the life it has devoured? Just like what happened at the banquet 3 months ago. Engineering team, close the first safety lock. Yes, Commander. Miss Siege, you've got sharp senses. Are you familiar with Londinium's underground structure? I remember Feist saying that you're from around these parts. I've only been here once. But I've heard a lot of stories about these pipes. 100 years ago, a terrible fire ripped through the heart of Londinium. Only the royal family and a few nobles managed to escape the flames. After that, a legend began to circulate that a magic circle was hidden beneath the palace that could allow the royal family to escape any disaster. When I first heard that story, I couldn't help but wonder, would our royal family also use these very same pipes for their escape? I wonder if they did. The story I heard was very similar to your version. The workers who built Londinium, the posh aristocrats and nobles, and the royal family itself, are all forced to take the same route during times of crisis. That already is a story that writes itself. Commander, safety lock is starting to give. This door cannot hold him back. Are you serious? This door's thickness can withstand 7 or 8 salvos from an armored vehicle. Retreat. Fall back. With a sharp, ear-splitting noise, a fissure appears in the middle of the metal door. Under the tearing and folding of the tremendous force behind the door, the thick metal sheet seems thinner than paper. The fissure continues to grow, the dark void behind it like a monstrous abyssal maw. Close the second safety lock. Oh my god, I had a little scream. What was that? The door slams shut with a heavy thud, but the person sealing the door suddenly slips. Before he has a chance to scream, something invisible drags him into the shadows behind the door. Ooh, there's sound effects. Hey, what's up, Aeon? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. A smudge of blood seeps through the door's crack. But not even the pool of blood is allowed to escape. In an instant, the shadows lurch through the door and instantly devour half the passageway. Another massive roar rings out, though it's unclear whether it came from overhead or behind. The pipe shudders, and the shadow's edge blurs like a predator's mouth parts, extending to latch onto its prey's ankle. I've also heard another story. During a battle 200 years ago, the Victorian army joined forces with 2 other nations to lay siege to a city called Casdell. Oh no! One night, an entire army of heavily armed troops disappeared in the valley where they were stationed. The count who had dispatched the army sent men to investigate their whereabouts, but only saw the crimson of the setting sun reflected against the mountain walls. And as everyone remembered that day, the sun had not come out at all. The third safety lock! Is this the last one? Clivisa doesn't answer her. Just like her answer, devoured by the monster flooding through the pipes. Wait. When Clovisa got devoured? Wait. Oh my god. I guess we finish this today then, huh, guys? It's I know this is Manfred. This is so weird. I know this is the Manfred stage, but like, I'm so used to seeing Manfred in the CC stage that it does not. Oh no, it's the same. Wait a minute. Wait, what? I'm surprised this doesn't have the vents that Manfred stage has. What are the vents from? Weird. Train enemies will different places. Okay, that might be weird. It's gonna get interesting. Manfred probably comes out from here, right? Manfred is a very tanky MFer. So I think we probably want to do... Is there another way to get sanity back quick? By doing my weekly missions. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Control the 5 leaders in the main story. Can't do that. Clearly stays. Can't do that. 1,000 enemies. Can't do that. Clearly stage using support for upgrading operator 5 times. Like, it means 1. Collect credit from the credit store 5. That's going to take too long. Use your chin times. Oh! That's it! Guys! Service crew, wait! Guys, I'm gonna get shit from this! I posted in the Discord that I had this tag and I forgot to actually like do anything with it. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to get this one? To get Shin, I'm gonna do it's Shin and it's what, Nuker I wanna say? I forgot all about this. Arknights recruitment. Cause what is it? It's specialist melee. I think it's melee nuker, specialist melee, top op, nuker debuff. So if I do top op nuker, there we go, I got my chin. Which is a new op for me. And apparently she goes really well with Chong. I did max the Annihilation. Not that I would have the OP to do that anyway, though. Finally. They fucked up. They forgot a space here. Do I have a skin for you? Oh, I love viewers. Get that dude out of here. Do I have a skin? Did I actually buy a skin for you? I'm surprised I didn't get that one, actually. That's a really good skin. Decent skin as well. I think I like this one more. I like the bike and I like the blue. Didn't actually know if I had a skin for her or not, though. Okay, we got that. So that's one of the 10 to get this. Ay, ay, ay. Using Originium Prime to get Sandy is kind of cringe, right? Faster deploy. Is a paid skin though? Oh, is that a Blu-ray skin? Yeah, shit, that's what I thought. I thought that looked vaguely familiar to some other reason. Okay. That would 100% explain why I didn't get that if I had to like pay real money for like a, yeah, okay. It's like, what was season 1? Was that Nexia skin that you got for season 1? That explains that, yeah. The one who drew Quartz. Wait, hold on, really? Yeah? Wait, those are different artists? I can look at the thing, I just didn't. Hold on, Shin, down here. Really? Her default is W. Oh, you're right! If I'm gonna be real, I like the styling a little bit more too, which I think adds to it. Also because like in this one she's smiling, this one she's actually not smiling. She's actually a little bit pouty. I don't know, there's something I like those art style as well. I was like, this is who'd you say? Quartz and Jiun? Yeah, because I saw this name when we got Jiun's skin today. Because I was like, that name looks familiar, and it's because I got where is she? Oh hell, don't do this to me again. Yeah, because I got this skin today. I was like, oh hey, interesting. Also include Patriots theme to play in base. Oh, is it like a little a furniture piece they can do it? I like their work too, actually. Have they only done Quartz and Jiun and that so far? They did Quartz, really? No, I can see it, yeah. There's a actually no. No, yeah, I can kind of see. It's just that Quartz has like gray hair, so it doesn't have like, it doesn't pop as much, but yeah, it is the same kind of like art style. Yeah, I can see it. Also a few NPCs, of course, of course. Interesting. Looking to place Requiem. Hold on, let me
Products received.
Bop, bop.
Resources received.
Then swap, swap. Let's put, is this money? Yeah, it's money. What's my money? U3, there we go.
壁も天井もあるなんて。
いい部屋やないか。Put spawn, sure, that works.
これでいい。
No, 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 go back, go back! Ace!
おはよう、ドクター。
Click, 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 there we go. You, thank you, Nukiyashi. Nukiyashi went to sleep. Ba-da-ba-bum-bop. From that, who gets this 2? Who needs exactly a 2? Lahai's are the closest one. There you go. Oh, they drew for Oh, that's the other one I know it from then. That makes a lot of, because I was like, this was another one that yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because I just E2'd Val recently. Nice, there we go. Hold on, so where are we now? So we only need 4 more now. Hold on here. Visit friend bases 5 times. I can do that right now. Factory output, so I can do that probably, because I could use the remaining sanity. I could use my my drones? Rotate your dorms once. I guess. That would be a pain though, because I don't have what do you mean rotate dorms? Wait a minute. Can I just move operators into other, like, will it count that? Because I guess it doesn't know, right? That's so cheap. Hold on. Let me do this real quick, because that's gonna give me
Products received.
that would give me 1, definitely.
おはよう、ドクター。
What? Does that only count? I got 3 things. Did that? I had to just do it. I had to restore 1, collect, and then restore another, collect. Oh god, I played myself there. The base main screen. But yeah, do I just swap them out and swap back in? Interact with the base operators in the base and increase their trust? Oh, I can't do that anymore. Buy an item from the credit store 20 times. I can't do that. You cannot get 20 items in a single day. Use recruit. Okay, let's do the friends one first. That's an easy one. And then we'll rotate people. Should have started with Sasarai so I can get that delicious, delicious money. Hold on, what is this? Cool whale. An angel. Harmonica. Highs. Oh wait, no. Cool. Silver. Bin. Hold on. Cute.
こんな重い足音く
Perfect.
らい。
Okay.
私でもとっくに聞こえてますよ。
Galati. Or Gladia. Kai. Right, perfect there. Level 1 operator 4 times with a single EXP. You're so right. You can cheat so many times in this game. I didn't even realize that either. Okay, so with that,
おはよう。
mission, weekly, got 1. Okay, next one is operator. Let's take June. Where is she? There she is. We'll E2 her. We'll E1 her.
長く暮らした荒野を離れていろんなことに慣れているところなんだ。もし私のことを信じてくれるならもっとたくさんのことを頑張れるよ。一攫千金。この言葉の通りに。
Perfect. Okay, and then let's go to level 16. That's a good level. That's a breakpoint level. Then level 37. That's a good level. That's another breakpoint level. And then 42. Then 52. Then 64. And then believe it or not, then you get to 69. That's the most important level. And then you get to 70. Perfect. Did that it did count. Let's go. Okay. So now we just need 2 more, which we can do with God, This one's so close. I guess yeah, we'll do the swap. Obligatory nice, I know, right? Okay, and then so now, do I really just do this? I just go, and then I'm gonna put in like, I just go like, just pick any other random people. Oh, I have to do a full dorm swap too. Let me do like that, and then that. It's gonna get really weird and messy. Because I don't want to get rid of Scotty and them. They stay there for a reason, right? But theoretically this counts. Then, wait, hold on, what? Wait. Where's everyone else? Wait, there's Kafka. Why are these people here? What? Does everyone else have high morale? Wait, hold on. No, they're still resting. Something doesn't feel right about this. I'm missing. There. Ling and Gray and Shang and all that. They're all like in the middle of stuff. Wait, hold on. Put Shang in there. What the fuck? There we go. From the first one and the second and so on. Yeah, that's the idea, I think. Give or take something weird like that. And then I might have to swap it again at the top one just because of the way that I have it set up. Because I don't want to swap out my first operator in every spot. Trying to eagle eye where other operators are that I need to fit in here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that good? Is that right? I definitely feel like I'm messing a lot of stuff up here. You, go in there.
Phew. We can take a little breather now, right?
Take you out, put Tifon back in there. Is that good? Did that count? Drum roll.
Ohayo, Doctor.
What are we at? 30 out of 40. Okay. It did count. Okay, sick. So all I have to do now is overview. Take out Cruz. Put in Val. Take out Fang. Put in Friston.
I would like to stack all of my borrowed ecological research materials over here.
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that.
With that.
And that's how you get some sandy, ladies and gents. Now then, you guys ready to finish the story? The victorious child is braced against this land, and still, though riven and worn, it is not yet fallen. A citadel and its walls. Train enemies will differ in places, London even secondary defense. Shall we? So, I think we're good with this, except because we're going to be fighting Manfred. I'm going to swap Chong out for Cal with S3. Because she's my best source of like true damage. Outside of like maybe Amiya. Amiya's the other one. I think Cal is just the more effective one, right? I hope. I hope. Now then. So you're here. Manfred? It seems the Sanguinarch will be greatly disappointed. He detests dark, damp places the most, yet went to the rebels' subterranean nest to seize you personally. He must surely have caught up to your friends by now. One wonders if the cries from underground will carry so far up this tower. You wicked devil. No, I don't admire his methods whatsoever. The rebels who died to my cannon fire are far luckier than the ones suffering his torment. You're both just the same. In your eyes, maybe so. Whenever you use devil and such to refer to us all, it shows that fear and hatred have long clouded your eyes. The Victorians regard the Sarkas as a collective of barbarians reveling in slaughter. Those who thought like that are now either kneeling before the throne or now pale skeletons, dried upon the city walls. You and Theresis, the army you've led has devastated the city.
No matter how you claim you and the vampire are different, you're both invaders here. Hands dripping with blood.
You seem to misunderstand, Countess of Rhodes Island. I'm not solely drawing lines between myself and the Prince of Blood. Yes, in a certain respect, his predilections disgust me. But I, like him, do not work the way all the kings of the court do. When they stand in front of you, they see Her Majesty's successor, and they may treat you with skepticism, curiosity, or disgust for it.
I can only feel vigilance from you.
Yes, Countess. I simply see you as a dangerous enemy.
Did he just toss a grenade at us? Hold on to the wall. It's his arts. He's using arts energy to make shockwaves. He's trying to throw us off the city. Ugh. Can't stand straight. It's like every part of the ground's erupting. The drones can't get near him. Any closer at all and they'll lose balance. Everyone, get behind me. Yeah. Amiya, are his arts fusing with yours? He's deliberately narrowed and sharpened his attack. He's breaking down the energy layers I form. What? You were able to resist a Draco's flames, though.
He's familiar with our combat style. His arts are targeted at Amiya. I knew full well you'd come. You think I'd just sit here waiting for you?
There goes another one. It's not just the ground. It's above us. Wherever red flashes by, it explodes in midair. Miss Amiya, can't you use mental arts? Can't you try and just cram his head full of some kind of rubbish? No. He's too well defended, and he's too calm. I can feel the edges of his emotions, but right now his heart only thirsts for victory.
He's stalling for time.
Yes. His mind isn't set on this battle. He's just waiting for the vampire and our defense artillery to destroy the resistance.
Stalling for time? A decent conjecture. Ace Windfall. I've always been more intrigued by you than that countess who lucked into the power of the king. You face graver circumstances than this on the battlefield. The choices you make always seem to be the ones more beneficial to the whole. Please, tell me, what are you about to do next? Will you expend all your efforts here to kill me and eliminate a long-term threat? Or think of some other way to get around me and save those Victorians below?
Oh no, the Victorians below. What's going on with them? Ah! Mr. Ballin, what's happening up ahead?
Partial collapse in the passageway. 3 fighters couldn't escape in time.
Right around it. We're pressing on. Remember, no matter who we lose on this journey, the rest of us cannot stop.
Hey, train. Up. Quick. Do you see that train? The Sarkas haven't found us yet, from the looks of it. Let's think of a way to blend in there and grab the controls.
Hamo, watch out.
Sarkas crosswoman. They've ambushed us. Rock, one step out and we'll get hit. Best we run back underground.
Going back's riskier still. The commander says our only chance is to get the train moving before the Sark has to destroy the space underground.
But Harmo.
Captain Harmo gave his life. I'm in charge now. Listen, we have to start the train immediately after we interrupt their shelling. If I fall, then it's down to the next one. Even if it's just one man's left in the end. We have to get him out of here. I think this door is almost a lost cause, isn't it?
Commander, we'll hold them off.
Don't. You can't.
You think we don't know that, Rhodes Islander? Men of the 13th, with me!
Hey, you're running backwards! Don't be daft!
The door's down! Shoot! Shoot! Blow him up! Everyone go! We're taking that monster down with us! He's here. I finally get to see this thing. And it's gonna be CG too. What is this? He looks a little bit like the Deathless Black Snake a little bit, but not really. But what? The smoke clears and a figure emerges from the end of the jet black tunnel. This monster brandishes no claws, has no twisted limbs, bears no sharp fangs nor keen incisors, nor grows any extraneous feelers. He seems like nothing more than a young noble whose picture could be in the papers, one who'd speak frankly about Londinium's political and economical situation. If only the ground below his feet was not soaked in fresh blood. What a terrible smell. Your men find rather too dirty. Monster! Don't you think of getting near the commander! My hand! Nothing even touched. Ah! Now, this scents much cozier. I wouldn't mind using the only thing of worth in your bodies to give the floor a wash. The vampire airily lifts a finger. Ah, Bunkum! What's up, Bunkum? Happy Thursday. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Bunkum. The vampire airily lifts a finger, as if holding up a crystal chalice or following the pulse of a piece of music. The shadows leap up from beneath him, latching onto the soldiers' bodies, winding about their limbs. What chilling screams follow are drowned entirely in the liquid that bursts forth. The concentrated iron reek boring into nasal cavities, bright red overflowing wherever one looks. This is the instant the people understood at the tunnel's other end and realize. This is the instant the people stood at the tunnel's other end realize. What chased them was no shadow at all. It was running blood, as thick as could be. Oh, he's so cool. Let's go, vampires. We're in that Arknights creepypasta. I love it. Is this how Wolfred and Cloche used to look? That's the first thing that pops into your mind? Well, what the hell do you want me to think? It's better than being stalked terrified, isn't it? Run. Run like hell. Oh, shit, that's not at all what I thought he was gonna... Oh, that's cool. I like him. He's a lot more softer than what I would have like figured, like art style wise, but nice. Where is the king of sarcasms? What are you? I come so far, go to all this trouble for an audience with her, and she cowers behind you frail little creatures, not even daring to meet me. Amia. He's here for Amia. You mean that king, whatever he said? You sure that's Amia? Isn't Amia a countess? Forget it. It's not important. But Ami's not here. That's good. Fair. Even she might not cope best with this monster of a thing. I wonder if her and the doctor have almost won. What am I thinking? Even if they can't shut down the city artillery, we're about to be torn to scraps here. Vina, what's our plan? Run. I don't want to, but... I don't want to, and I can't die here. I feel like that should be but I can't die here, but I digress. So run, Vina. Run to the darkness before you. Don't think. These tunnels will take you anywhere you wish to go. I gotta call my shot. I gotta call my shot as is obligatory whenever a story beat happens. But, okay. Okay. Here's my prediction as to what happens. They run. The vampire gives chase, as he is wont to do. And where do they run to? what could be in the sewers to help them out? Well, don't know if you guys were at the beginning of today's story time. There's a little angry little cat called Mandragora that crawled into the sewers, possibly allegedly. I gotta call my shot that Mandragora is gonna come and save the day, kill the vampire, or at least fend him off. Not kill him, but at least fend him off. I don't know if that's gonna be true, but I'm gonna be really excited when she pops up.
We can't keep up this deadlock anymore. Doctor, step back. I'm going to condense stronger energy. I have to defeat Manfred as quickly as possible.
No.
Doctor, please trust me. I've matured a lot since the last time I removed my inhibitors. I knew I wouldn't let myself fall, just as we entered Londinium.
He's hoping you'll do this.
His energy is densifying. It's like a net from head to toe. It's everywhere. The air's full of invisible originium crystals. He's scattering them as beacons for his attacks.
No wonder.
It's like invisible drones are throwing bombs all about. Mr. Feist, you and Closure have to get away. If you get caught up, there'll be nowhere to hide.
You can't use more strength than that. You can use more strength than that, Countess.
I'm forcing my arts against this energy flow.
Savor it. I formed this cage myself.
Am I less able to shake it the more I struggle?
Countess, you said my mind wasn't set on this battle with you. You were only half correct. I deliver you bound before Her Majesty. The Sarkazal and Londinium are loath to see an outblood flaunting her borrowed power from the king.
I can't, and I don't want to command them.
Of course you can't.
But they shouldn't be commanded by Theresis either. When I stayed in Kazdel, I saw so many Sarkaz warriors. Plenty of them were mercenaries. After that, at Chernobog, I met them again. Even when they were being exploited by Tallulah, at least they knew who their enemy in each battle was, and knew they were giving up their lives for a future. But now, you've trapped them in a foreign city. Ever since the moment I came, I've sensed their frustration, their anxiety, their bewilderment.
You've read my warrior's emotions.
The net's tightening. Are you angry?
Countess, has anyone told you you're too conceited? You're no more than an infected. You've never experienced for yourself what truly constitutes a Sarkaz life. You simply sit on the side and watch. What makes you think you can truly comprehend our pain? Our resentment?
It's true. I might not be able to comprehend. But the fire that blazes in your hearts, it's burned since the distant past into the present. From the first raising of Kazdel to today in Londinium. And even now, it's still within me. It burns. It burns incomparably true. Truer than any illusion that words or arts could conjure.
Say your piece as you please, infected. I know how this power of yours originates. Once a lie is spun, it will not be any less of a lie, no matter how convinced the liar is of it.
Sarkaz. Infected. No matter how you identify each one of us, we're all just ordinary people wanting to live through the unjust circumstances we're put in. But Theresis has brought everyone into a hopeless war. Look at the Victorian Duke's armies outside the city. All it takes is for them to point their lances the same way. It could be Kazdel, could be Londinium, but all that awaits the Sarkaz then is ruin. No matter what you're using to spur them on, bloodlines, authority, renown, it's those that are the total lies.
When did you reform your energy and make some scant space? I was not wrong, Countess. You're very dangerous. Your power, your speech, It may be unable to shake our mightiest soldiers, but it certainly brings our enemies the delusion of hope. I don't want them struggling any further. You have no choice but to stop here. I won't let you enter this city again. But I will crush flat this cage of yours. Cage? I'm not even sure it lives up to that. Huh? Someone altering the density of my arts? Wait. It's you again. Doctor, am I a little late here? Fighting a route through London city walls, well, it's tough. Even for me. Lucky I found a few outstanding helpers. Appreciated. Thank you, Misery. Amiya, we're switching battlefields. Closure, position drones. Feist, zipline. And now, we jump. Oh, the misery. Minutes before. Doctor, I've locked onto Manfred. Barely anybody's with him. He's not scared of us approaching him. You think he's overpowered? He looks like he fights for breakfast. Maybe Theresa's taught him a bunch of moves. Can we seriously pound him into stopping the artillery like a good boy with just 5 minutes? No, scratch that. No I in this we. At this point, you can't count me and Faust as part of your combat force. Throwing logistics guys into this fray would be a hell of a way to waste lives. Amiya, you're all we've got. Manfred is a powerful enemy. But we face powerful enemies to come all this way, and we'll surely face more still. Amiya, you keep all Manfred's attention. Closure, Feist, ready or retreat from the tower. The one we're waiting for is almost here. 5 minutes. In and out, 5-minute adventure. I got this. I've killed Manfred at least twice before. I could do this easy. Reprising old tricks. Do you really think I'd let you escape a second time? A thread of energy comes rushing in, as if it's locked onto some position in the air. You almost feel the point of that sword slice at the tip of your feet. Until the shield comes down in front of you all. What? Oh, okay. It's the conglomeration. Everyone's coming together. There we go. Nice. I love that we don't know who this is. So it's question marks. Oh my god. Drop any thoughts of pursuing them, Sarkaz. Your fight is right here. White Wolf. I didn't imagine you could come face me again. So this passage is bi-directional. What a surprise. You sent them away and brought yourself in at the same time. It wasn't me. It was us. Who's that in the back? Is that Schwartz? Is that just a random... Who is this? Behind Horn, a soldier stands up. And then a second. And then a third. And now, over a dozen Victorian soldiers block the Sarkaz Journal's way. All of them, camouflage is dropped. They wear a dizzying array of different uniforms. The majority scarred in the roiling flames of war. Some covered in mud and cobweb. Some splattered by the blood of their own comrades. Their weapons are just as motley. Some still holding regulation swords. Some instead toting self-fashioned crossbows. But their faces all bear an identical vigor. This time, they stand firm or fall once and for all. They will never retreat. Oh, that's sick. All the Victorian soldiers that Horn has been like rounding up this entire time are finally here and they're gonna fight against Manfred. Oh, that's sick. A gaggle of leftover forces thinks they can beat me. You aren't fit to fight me, even with that weapon. Have you forgotten you owe your last escape from my grasp entitled that Rhodes Island Sarkaz meddler? You can stop checking all around, Sarkaz. When you don't respect your opponent on the battlefield, you're the first to fall. Your blabbering may well be more stubborn than your shield. Watch the enemy's attack angle. Assemble behind me. I wasn't planning to eliminate you, but I didn't know you would be so eager to hold your own funeral. Here I thought you'd have some level of tactical prowess, White Wolf. You bring a platoon of wounded men to resist me, and have your soldiers give up their lives one after another. Is this your so-called professional spirit? Don't forget where you stood right now. This is the city wall of Londinium. Don't go assuming you've already conquered her, Sarkaz. Oh, that's cute. I like that it has all the different random soldiers. Hey there! See for yourself. We're still right here. Zoom out. I want to see a bigger picture. That's a zoomed in image. That has to be a zoomed in image. Zoom out. I want to see like, son of a gun. I want to see a zoomed out image of like 25 like or more like Victorian soldiers ready to fight with her. The Citadel and its walls. Okay, and now 5-minute adventure. Let's do this. I think I understand what to do. I think I got this easy. He did not have this easy. Let's see how this works. Let me do some quick idea. I think right there. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I know what to do. This is gonna be weird, but I believe in these plays. Yeah, that should work. That should work perfectly. Hold on. Let me double check something. Yes! Okay, yeah, no, we should be great. We do this as well. This might get weird. Actually, I don't want to put you down yet, because I don't think that's the move yet. I think Mudrock's gonna end up going here? Actually, wait, maybe not. No, Mudrock could go here, possibly. It depends on where these guys go. If these guys also go, like, down this bottom path, then we have to move. But if they go down the top path, yeah, you know what? Here. This is weird. I don't know if I like this, but we're gonna do this. Hello. There's a not friendly face. Let me get rid of him. Merle's probably gonna die, but that's fine. Perfect. Get Calcit out now. Get Monster out now. Start building some stuff up. Because Manfred's clearly coming from here. Like, there's no other spot that Manfred would ever come from. It's right going to be from here. So let's set this up for when it's time. We'll get Lumen on the job here. Perfect. Because they're right outside of the attack range of this, right? Let's we can get a Myrtle pop one more time as well. Oh, really? A Monster? I guess Monster is a 3-star that was deployed after her, yeah. If Monster pops too, that's actually kind of fine. Because if Monster pops, like, he's not anywhere near anyone. It kind of works out. Did not think about Monster being the most recently deployed 3-star, 3-block though, so that's gonna get interesting. That's not. Oh shoot. That better not be Manfred. No, it's just a big boy. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna get really weird. Ooh, this is really, really weird. Is there a way I can make it so I can... Yeah, these guys are gonna suck because they're chaincasters too. I guess I can do this. We know Otage can solo these guys. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, we lost Myrtle, but that was kind of an expected loss at this point. Pop this. I mean, we might want to throw Perfumer in, because I forgot about doing that. Be good. Okay. Utage did her job. Now we get to throw this down. Utage is basically there to hold off until Texas comes back up, in the most part, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, Monster died? Oh, I should have activated the skill. I didn't think it was going to die. Oh, this is going to be bad. There's Manfred. Oh, we are in a not good position. For now, let's do this. Ho should... Actually, wait a minute. Ho can take a shot from the... Yeah, these two actually probably work really well together. Ho can take shots from the cannon as well, because he's got a lot of health, and Lumi can heal him. It's not gonna be crazy, but, like, can heal, yeah. The dangerous thing is that these guys are in a different position. Yeah, so I don't have anyone blocking here because I put blockers way too far back. It's gonna get weird. Luckily, Tifon can attack people in this range, right? So maybe, yeah, maybe Tifon can, like, do a little bit of cleanup there. There we go. Pop this. Hey! Hello, hello, hello. There's that true damage, baby. Oh, and he got stunned. He got stunned too, didn't he? That's why we did a little bit extra damage there. Okay, let's see if we can do... We should be able to hold off on that, fine. We can drop Utage if need be, but I think we should be good. I'm gonna put... I should have had you at S3 just in case. It triggers the extra attack for every reborn creation present. Oh, that makes sense. That's scary then, yeah. Let's put this down. Squirrel might be able to hold him off for a bit. Honestly, he's got 2 phases, isn't he? Almost every boss has 2 phases now, so yeah, it's a... She's getting healed. Hey, good job, Kelsey actually healing someone. Crazy. Start gaming, Squirrel. I want her to... She's gonna get killed by that, that's fine. But, he gets stunned. Please. Yeah! Nice! I'm sorry you had to die for that, Squirrel. Okay, and then... I don't know what I did that. Fuck, I did that way too soon. Because he's also gonna be invuln for a second too. Can I turn this off? I whiffed that so hard. Oh, he's got a drone? That's right. Oh shit. Hey, we get at least like 3 attacks in. One more? No, just 3. Okay. Fine. I want to reborn creation too. Okay, he got stunned from that. Let's put... I want to delay him as much as I can. Outside of that, I think up here is fine. Except for the hate drinkers, because obviously they can like mess me up, but we're just gonna try to stall him as much as we can. I really wish I had put you on S3, because I think you would have done some decent work here. Because we're basically stalling him until we can get Monster back up. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah. I can do that. I can do that fine. Is that... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the extent of Calcit's range. Okay, I can't do anything further than that. The hate drinkers are going to kill that, unfortunately. I was never getting time. This is a awful strat, but it's working. And she might be able to kill the other 2, the non-Manfred mobs. Yeah, there we go, nice. Yeah, these 2 are actually really good. The Sanctuary effect from Hoderer, of the Sanctuary effect, giving it to Mudrock allows her to stay alive in a really nice way against all these guys. Okay, so that's not gonna... I want to get a 1 block. I mean, Texas isn't 1 block. We can let these 2 pass. If we can keep Texas alive, let these 2 pass so that, like, if Monster only has to block Manfred, we're great. I'm gonna do this. Sorry, Utage. You have to hold off Manfred for a little bit, Utage. You're doing some decent damage, by the way, Utage. Good job. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Can we get it? Yes! We got the hit. Shoot, we don't have enough range. And this isn't activated yet. I mean, it doesn't, as long as he stays alive until we can get the command meltdown on, we're good. Perfect. I think we got it. Come on. Nice. All right. It's not over yet, but it's looking like a nice first try, baby. Because we got 4 left, and it's all of these guys, basically. Oh my god. Finn, you're so right. Finish the stage in 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, honestly. I think. I actually don't know. I didn't count that. How was that easier than the last stage? How was that easier than the last stage? I guess it's because I used Calcit, which helps. And yeah, man, I have good ops. I just have good ops. I just play to win. That's the correct answer. I just play to win. Nice. You're already down to your last few men. On any past battlefield, Victoria wouldn't need at least 2 or more Steam Knights in order to hold me off. Hey, Steam Knight. Hey, Steam Knight mention. Look at that guy. I know that's a boss in the next one. Reppin' Dr. IL. I know, right? Haha. Knowledge. Old well. On any past battlefield, Victoria would have needed at least 2 or more Steam Knights in order to hold me off. But look at yourselves now. You're just a bunch of plain soldiers. Hold formation. Those who still have energy in your shields, stand together with me. Snipers, sustain fire. Pin him. Yes, Captain. I've said it before. No matter how strong he is, he's still just a flesh and blood Sark has infected. His arts have a limit. You want to wait until I cast my blood dry? My body dry? I have vampire on the mind, sorry. You'll never live to see me exhaust my strength. Blake! Horn, take my sword! Got it. When they fall, they turn their gaze towards you, still with hope. I never thought I'd see such brilliance in Londinium again. But how much longer can this fragile light persist? Horn! Robin? No cause for alarm. Falling here. Just returning. Returning back to Londinium's land. Sarkas! You fired all your remaining ammunition at once? Well done! You stopped me in my tracks for the first time. But after this, you're out of tricks. After you watch your comrades die one by one, will you lose the will to fight too, White Wolf? Oh, is she getting her cool, her like S3 / passive ability right now? Is she gonna get her Lorei? I didn't think this was a real thing. I thought it was just a style thing. What is this? What's going on? This is like an actual, this is like a lore thing. This was just a cool like gameplay thing to like determine it. Rita. I can understand how disappointed you are in your father. Yes, a soldier's blood flows through my body. But just as Victoria invented steam trains, yet only decades later abandoned steam. Modern Victoria has taken off the crown meant for people to lift their gazes at, and no longer needs soldiers like your great-grandmother, or me, to fight for her. There will come a day the White Wolf, together with the lion Padasa, he accompanied, will be no more than indistinct images left in the history books. Your father's taken note of that. He's ground down his own sharp claws so the family isn't torn apart by the tides of the ages. But you're different. You grow in a changing Victoria. Rita Scamandros, you won't need to fight a Land Trotters campaign in the name of an Aslan king. But Victoria is still your home. So when they say White Wolf, sarcasm. So long as you occupy our cities, I will always have a reason to fight. My desire is to defeat you. My desire to defeat you is shared with every Victorian. Your shield is of little use now. I still have a sword. Your sword? As common as could be. You want to battle with me with a sword like this? Don't underestimate it. Or me. You're so fond of remembering the Steam Knights. When you take off the armor that Victoria forged them, they turn out just to be Victorians! Oh, that's cool. I hope there was like a, I want to see a CG. I want to go back to like a CG of them like clashing swords. We actually got inside. Why is this wall tent so soft? Not bad. Not bad. For an instant back there, I thought I was gonna get my head painted over Londinium's walls. It was Misery's arts. He wouldn't see us hurt. Right. Calsa told me your brain was an important asset to Red's Island. My hands don't come cheap either. Come on. After that, I'm never asking to hitchhike with you again. Blaze carry me everywhere is way smoother ride than your arts. Am I right or am I right, Doctor? Hands are always busy. It's gotta be something. I wouldn't say the Blaze Express is that comfortable. I'm not gonna dog on Blaze in the middle of a fight right now. You better take a breather, Misery. I agree. Misery, I saw it clearly. Manfred almost impaled you with that thrust. That was just a desperation blow. He had no other move. You successfully provoked his rage, and that made him overlook my approach. Didn't even think I could fool him twice. I didn't at all intend to. Whenever he asked me that, I definitely felt his anger. That rage of his rushed at me like a heat wave. If Manfred used all his strength, anyone nearby would have trouble lasting for long. Best I... Misery, I know you want to help that Victorian officer, but using large-scale matter transformation arts several times in one day is too taxing on your body. It's okay, Amiya. I won't drop dead for a while yet. Besides, I promise Calcit. You elite operators make plenty of promises to Dr. Calcit, don't you? Inject these emergency meds into yourself. The fight in Londinium's only just begun, and I don't want to see you off somewhere alone again, swallowing down all the blood you're practically throwing up. Amiya, enemies inbound. Amiya, cut them off. Feist, tie up 6 zip lines to me. Closure, let's plant the bombs. Misery found us a weak point in Londinium's defense system. We need to see this control room destroyed. Blistering speed. White Wolf, this was your true aim, wasn't it? Fangs and claws as fierce as these, yet tamed by Victoria's noble etiquette. Was it really worth it? Sarkaz, wasn't your present appearance once packaged in a so-called culture? I hear your people used to look very different. You can try your hardest. You can try your hardest, but you still cannot kill me. So long as the city's defenses continue to churn. No, wait. White Wolf, you're only stalling me. You and Rhodes Island are collaborating again. Don't you know who they are? Don't you know what that cowardice leader? I only know that they can stop you. White Wolf, should you miraculously succeed today, you'll witness a corner of Londinium's walls collapse with your own eyes. Is that what you want to see? From this moment on, the legend of Londinium ever standing may well no longer. From this moment on, the fact that you can be stood here means the idea that Londinium has never fallen is nothing more than a self-reassuring joke. Damn you. If those dukes outside take note of this. Are you aware? You're finally showing a hint of panic in your face. That goes to show my decision was the correct one. If this wall only exists to smother the screams of the Victorians from within, then it's already lost its founding purpose. You ought to let those dukes hear how our fellow citizens cry out under your slaughter. Give me that CG, give me that CG, give me that CG, damn it! How much longer until we can go outside? It feels like this passage is about to collapse. Are we all gonna die here? Don't look down and don't look back. If the fear gets too much, just stare at the way ahead. The signal light's still on. This is our hope that our soldiers lit for us. We wait for the light as it turns bright, and then we can catch sight of the sun in Londinium once again. The firepower's too strong. Rock, we can't get any closer to the train. The bombardment hasn't stopped. Can the people down below still hold on? How much time do we have left? There's been no word from the commander's end. I believe in my family. That's the one and only reason I've kept on this far. Oh, the BGM changed. Bloody hell. Can't get these things off me. That's not it. You saw how fast they were a moment ago. He's slowing them on purpose, like he's just watching how long we can run for. What kind of sicko is he? Listen to the sound of your breaths, your pulses. Are you finally tired out? Is this the honor of the Sarkaz? This isn't fit to be called a battle. Battle? You seem to have the wrong idea. The King of Sarkaz isn't here, so I'm left with no matching opponent at all. Would you converse with a meat beast about glory and honor, when you know full well that hunting them serves to do nothing but excite your senses, that their only ultimate service is as an entree on your dinner table? You treat us as prey. You may be a Sarkaz, but slaughtering like this out of pure personal taste is still far too barbaric. Do not appraise me of your understanding of culture. It would be the most hideous kind of slander to me. Try and resist me before the filthy rubble pummels you into mincemeat here. I'll borrow your blood to record your feelings at death's door. All your fear, unwillingness, anger. Let them burst forth upon me to your heart's content. Vina, get over here! No. Vina! Morgan, you fall back too. You're going to stand in front of all of us and resist him? Yes. You're no match for him. I know. And you're not planning to turn and flee, even if you'll be shredded in an instant. Have your flesh leave the dullest stain in this whole tunnel? Only if you can all run faster than I can. Why? Because. There is no because. I just want to do this. When the city above us falls towards us, I want to be the first to embrace it in that instant. If that's so. The signal light in the passage seems to glow brighter. Are her eyes failing her? Why is there starlight in London's underground? No. How long have they gone without seeing the stars behind the clouds, even on the surface? Siege blinks. She suddenly realizes that is no star. It is a button. The detritus that caked it has been shaken off, and now it's shining. And she has the exact fortune to know what it does. She was first brought underneath the She was first brought underneath the palace at 3 years of age. Her mentor carried her upon his back, using her tremendous paw to guide her in pushing this button. Londinium subterranean sprawled about its own muscle and bone, exposing the future liege, its veins and arteries, filled with life. Over 20 years later, she is found it for the second time. Bombs mounted at the nodes. Doctor, we've got a retreat ready. Move it! They're in here! Stop them! Amiya, damn it. How are they coming so thick and fast? Did Misery leave too late? Did they not stall Manfred? I'll hold them off. All you, go! Doctor, give the detonator to me. No. You won't have a chance to retreat unless I lock down these enemies. Once you've successfully withdrawn, I'll blow up this control room straight away. No. Doctor, we can't wait any longer. Think of the Self-Sufficient Corps fighters, Victoria's soldiers, Lady Heidi and Siege's team, and every single Victorian being bombed right now. None of us can hold on anymore. Amiya, take my hand. Tell me when to push the detonator. Doctor. These black lines are everywhere. I can't see anything. Now. Doctor, why are you in front of me? Because I want to be. I'm not the weak child I was anymore. I won't drag you down anymore. I can withstand these arts and these flames. I know. You're so powerful now. Far more powerful than I am, probably. But no matter how many opportunities you give me to choose, no matter if we're confronted with the Draco's flames or the fiery light of these explosions, this is what I want to do. Doctor. Gotcha. When do I ask me for those 6 zip lines, Doctor? This is what it was for. It'd be hard to move about, but oh, not as if you run fast ordinarily. Fly, my drones. How's that for a surprise, Doctor? In response to your demands, I've tinkered on my drones and finally developed a people towing glider function. It looks like having its long-term use, but at least it'll get us to safety on the ground. Now it's time to dial up the explosions. Did I just Mary Poppins out of there? That's actually really cool. That was a fun little like Dr. Amiya, like father-daughter moment. That's cute. That's good. The control room. They did it. Ugh. How long ago did you tire out? You can't even brandish your sword now. You really were doing nothing but making a stand with all you had. Anyone else with your wounds would be in a coma 10 times over by now. Now you realize? Slow, aren't you? General! The explosion in the command room has affected the cannons. The batteries and the minor section of the wall structure here have all been severely damaged. If we hang around here any longer, we'll fall. Notify all hands. Retreat. What about this soldier? I've defeated her already, but toppling her would require spending more effort still. It's not worth spending the time here any longer. White Wolf of Victoria, you are a worthy opponent. Should you live to descend this city wall, The next time we meet, by my sword, I will send you to a death befittingly heroic. Next time. Will there be a next time? Lendimia's wall is falling down. And so she, endlessly, falls too. I did it. Until you all left. I did not fall. Her blood flows out, and she almost loses the last speck of awareness she has. But her body is as if a part of her sword and shield at this point. Harder than steel. Unbending, unless shattered. The weapon, forged by Victoria, still stands upon Londinium's walls. So the soldier she, tempered to fruition, keeps her watch upon it, too. Until a corner of it crashes to its city's ground. And she returns to the land that raised her. Just how tall is this wall? Why is it like I'm flying up? Horn, you can still move. Grab my hand, quick! Oh my god, oh, that's really cute! Oh, it's Robin? I thought it was gonna be Bagpipe. These really are, it is very like Last Stand anime. Robin? You're not, it is! Wait, hold on, wait, what, no, wait, it actually is Robin, what the fuck? Hold on, never mind. Yes, I'm not dead. I was lucky enough to grab onto the outside structure when I fell, and then Mr. Misery here saved me again. Come, soldier. You haven't finished your fight yet. You lot. Honestly. You won't ever let me rest, will you? Nope. Horn, don't shut your eyes. Don't forget, your soldier is still here. You can't fall. Robin, you've turned as noisy as a certain someone now. Forget it. I've never been able to do anything about you lot. Her vision becomes clear once again. The city wall of Londinium is still there, and though its highest height is now adorned by the tiniest hole, it still seems as towering, as unyielding as ever. There's 2 more story bits after this? Oy. What's that shaking? I totally finally did the underground structure in? No, that's not it. The shaking's coming from underneath us. Vina, what did you do? I found a path we can walk. Is this whole tunnel moving up? How? You think we know it could do that after living here for so long, right? There are always some locals who know more than others. That monster. Is it still gonna come after? It will. But maybe not today. So you found a new course to flee down. But of course, the scent. Is it that feline giving it off? No. So-called royal families are no more than a lie. So-called to consolidate power and coin. As laughable as this nation's culture. Even if she is that runaway's cub, the smell of her blood would be no different to to any other feline. So this completely different scent. Interesting. Does Theresis know about this? You have no chance to verify for yourself. You'll have no chance to verify for yourself. Oh. I remember who you are. You're that little disciple by Theresis' side. Even if your teacher was stood right there, he would be trouble to apprehend me. He no longer fits to be my teacher anymore. This odor of cursecraft. So you've come too, Banshee. I thought you were in that city right now playing games with my entourage. Trifling unpracticed artists. They weren't enough to hinder my step. That makes things tricky. This underpass on the verge of collapse is no fine place for the royal court to congregate. I mean, nothing is... Who's talking here? It's maybe the scenery makes me think it's Siege, but I don't think it is. I think he's talking to like someone else, but I wish that this is an inner monologue. This should have like a thing here. It's weird. Am I nothing in his eyes? Just because I didn't learn my skills from Thesis or have any normal blood? This long-winded old man's genuinely pissing me off. I'm gonna gift him 100 bombs as a farewell present. Any of you have any objections? Oh shit! Well, I guess that was my answer there. That last line kind of gave that one away. Report. Rose Island's people have jumped out of the control room. They have that cowardice, so we couldn't snipe them. And the rebels in the underground tunnels? Oh, we detected an explosion from beneath. The Sanguinar hasn't returned yet. Where is Hodor? He's severely wounded and currently unconscious. Assemble where workers remain and have them inspect the city's defense systems and report the damages. We must be prepared to activate more batteries and even the main cannons. Surrounding the remaining individuals at the station. The surviving rebels will be sure to pass through there. The scouts are reporting. They've detected another group rapidly closing in on the station. Manfred, don't blame yourself too much. You already tried your hardest. What are you doing here? Was that W? Who was talking there? I hate this. I'm thinking Calcid's gonna be coming out at some point as well. I think the Rose Island landship's gonna about to like dock up to London any second now. Rock, take a look at the city wall. Defense artillery's been shut down. Send the signal. They're coming. They're all coming. But the Sarkaz, they're all rushing this way. Stop them! Kill every last one! We can just repel the Sarkaz. We can start up the train. You're not getting away that easily. How's the rebel army coming? That's from that way too. What? Is that reinforcements? A team's broken through the Sarkaz forces' blockade from the north side. Who called them in? Did some of the messengers we sent to the city center survive? Did they get to ask for help? Oh, it's Dagda! That's not Dagda. Who the fuck is that? Done a fine job, my Sedaean friends. You can leave the next battle to us now. We're more on the professional end. The way they work. Must have loads of experience. Is that a Rose Islands operator? Yeah, there she is. Nice. Dagda went and got the reinforcements. Break them up. Make a passage. Ensure the self-salvation fighters withdraw from the other pass safely. Snipers, take down those signalers. It's Miss Montague. Montague? The name rings a bell and a half. Some noble in the paper or something, right? Don't get distracted. No matter who they are, we're on the same side. We can get through. Quick, lead everyone onto the train.
Wow. Lady Heidi, we've made it. I told you. Our soldiers wouldn't let us down. They're her people. Did our messengers get in contact with her? To be more precise, it was your Rhodes Island messenger. Dagda! Look! It's Dagda! That tart! They're among the crowd. Dagda sees them, too. She throws down the Sarkaz she's tussling with and rushes through the passage, made with no hesitation. Arms reach out to her partners, caked in grime. Oh, that's cute! Do we get a CG? I don't think so. Not the way that... Ah, dang it. Her noble contacts. I was so scared I'd be late. No, you weren't. No matter when you come back, we can never call you late. Bastard, you stormed off like that, remember? Didn't even get to beat you up. You're still in time to do it now. Hey, Vina. She knows she come back? I knew. Yeah, I get you hit it from Indra. She'd never take help from Noble's mercenaries unless it was critical as this, into the line type. Stop griping about me and let's get these idiots dealt with first. I never stopped here. Vina, I didn't finish. You could have at least given me a shout. You made me wonder if Dagda was off in some corner again, even while we were being killed. I was sorry to take the Sarkaz down with me. Sorry, Morgan. This won't happen again, I swear. Siege group. Fully assembled. We just wait for the doctor's lot to come back, and we can all get out of here together. Everyone, we're back. Amia? Fancy coming in from the sky, all of you. We're touching down. Gangway, out of the way! Grab the zipline. Don't crash into the train. It's the only ones escaping alive. I've got the doctor held. We're all right. That's a good close. I like that closure. Safe landing. We actually made it. Rock? Commander, is Rock all right? Everyone evacuated out. We have more survivors than anticipated. It's thanks to you, Feist, and everyone you brought in from Rose Island. Huh. See that, old Bill? Aye. No! Don't you fan of the job now. The battle's still not done. You can move, then come help me in the engine room. There are still Sarkaz forces pursuing us. There's nothing they can do now. Because we'll hold them off here. Right. Damn right. Us. Together. CG, CG, CG. Damn it. Amanda, the train's setting off. Alright, all ready? Amia, we're getting on. Alright. Go. Okay, I got my CG. This is now. I was hoping to be like a victory shot of them all together, but I guess victory isn't attained just yet, so fair. Amia? Amia, careful. The train's moving. Amia? What are you looking at? The Goddess girl does not reply to you. Her body is still. Even her breathing seems to have stopped. You can tell she's shocked. She's never let emotions as unveiled and intense show before the operators. This moment is incomparable. Oh my god. At the same time, the Sarkaz chasing the train all come to a halt. They all turn their heads, looking in the same direction. A Sarkaz enters the ruins. All smoke seems to part at her feet.
all sounds of fire suspend about her. Only wind remains, growing stronger and fiercer. The ash laden on the ground is blown about, some sticking to her attire, some smudging her pale hair. She seems not to mind at all, only silently gazing into a point of the ruins. It seems to have once been part of the defense artillery. A jet-black foul beast is there now, perched atop the still warm cannon mouth. Most likely disturbed by the train picking up in speed, it shakes off its wings. As if somewhat in response, the pale-haired Sarkaz turns around. She should have no sight of who is aboard the train, but her expression as if she has recognized who is looking at her. Her face is so warm, yet her eyes are so filled with sorrow. The sorrow is so much. Perhaps not all of it comes from her, but comes from the one who stares at her, too. Amiya. Are you alright? The goddess girl has finally come back to reality. She still doesn't give you a response, and you're in no rush for her to give you one. In one ear, you hear the calls of foul beasts. You see a flock of them out of the window, flapping through the air, rushing into the gale ahead of you. The train takes you rapidly from the station. The city wall, the war, and that pale-haired figure, all are left far, far behind you. Is that the remnants of cannon fire lingering in your brain? The train bumping against the railway? Or thunder in those gloomy clouds gathering not far away? The center of Londinium is right before you. And all of you are riding into this storm. Okay. And scene. And see. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Teresa showing up at the end makes sense. Not what I was expecting. Doubly not what I was expecting, honestly. Because I was thinking it would be the vampire. Like, I figured, like, maybe they would see the vampire, like, charging at them, and then they'd be like, oh no, there's clearly a battle about to happen. There's, like, I thought it was, like, a fear response. But I guess it technically was a fear response. It was just a different type of fear, right? Woo! Wait. Oh, we have to do the hard mode for the other Heidi's? Oh, shit, that's gonna suck. Alright, first and foremost, bump that.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Grab these. Alright. It's very late. I have a question. How long are these? Because if it's more than like 5 minutes each, which it probably is, I absolutely hate to do this, but I think I need to hold this off for next week. And we'll just wrap it up next week with like a long story time. Till next year at your story at my nice. But I want him to like story-wise, I want him to be like a cool guy and a scary guy and everything, right? Hold on, I'm on the fandom wiki right now. I don't want to be on the fandom wiki. Give me the wiki GG. There we go. Episode 10. Synopsis, etc., etc. Operations 1018 and 1019. Let me just look at it's not super duper long. Okay, those two compared to what does 1017 script look like? If we go to story, go to script page. That's very... Hold on. I don't think these are long. Hold on, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Compared to the length of this one, 1017 was extremely, extremely long. Well, that was before and after Operation, yeah. Oh, this is also extremely long because it has pictures. Ooh, shit. Well, this is hard to judge then on length. There was once someone who could answer all our questions, but now we must find a new answer together. We'll hold off. It's very late. Unfortunately. Executive decision says that as much as I want to, I also need to, like, you know, get sleep like a normal human being. Sadly, I'm not a cyborg yet. All right, service group. We did it though. We beat chapter 10. Theoretically, we can go on to chapter. Well, I guess we can't. We've almost beat chapter 10. We just have to do 2 more. We have to do 2 story beats. But Manfred, more like dead. Aha. So with that, let's wrap up for the night. What do we got? On Thursday, we're doing Elden Ring, right? And outside of that, we don't have much else. I guess the next thing after that, outside of that, is Persona on Sunday, right? But that's what we got. That's what we're doing. And with that, I'm going to send you guys somewhere. Where are we going today, everyone? Let's go, head out, check out. Let me look at this real quick. They've been going for a while as well. I don't trust my tracker rating the people who've been going super duper late. Let's do... I'm gonna send you guys over to Diadem Honest. He's playing Ghost Train right now. Did you post? What's up, Celestine? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I guess at this point it might be Wednesday, depending on your time zone. It's definitely Wednesday for me. I didn't actually. Good point, Celestine. You know what? Do I really want to, though? I do want Fartooth. I do want Cement. We did the story. Bit late, ain't it? It is, Blammy. It is very late. But it's okay, Blammy. We did all of this. All we have is 2 more story bits, which we're going to do, like, tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We're going to do next week. 1 poll. Hold on for next week, at least. Hold on. How long does this go for? Ends August 2nd. What day is today? The 24th. It's gonna we'll do 1 poll. We'll do 1 poll. I like that. We'll do 1. This is gonna be here next week. So then next week I can do like all my polls on the limited banner and then go for the 10 on this if I don't get it this one. We can do 1. We can do 1. Okay. Because look at that. Perfect. We have exactly 1 head ending apartment. Perfect. Surveys are pretty important. Better read them when you're not tired. We're gonna read them next week, Clots. Which is gonna be weird because obviously the event story is gonna be out and that's probably gonna be like pretty big, but because I don't want to just leave that for like later on. I want to finish that up like ASAP, so we're doing that next week to start off the stream. So if you want to see the ending of chapter 11, the last little story bits, tune in for that. Otherwise, check out this. This would be really, really cool if I just got Cement right here. I'd also take Fartooth. Fartooth is good too, but I'd really, really like Cement right here and right now, so. It's gonna be the Doll Keeper. Okay, I'll take Gitano. I'm very okay with that one. It is 10. It's not 11, it is 10. Did I say 11? I might have said 11. I like 10 a lot. It's much better than Chapter 9. It's so much better than Chapter 9. Because Chapter 9 is just a setup chapter, which is also what Chapter 12 is, as someone else told me. I think it was Punk. If not Vanilla Highs. Someone else told me Chapter 12 is a setup chapter. Doesn't matter. Chapter 10's a payoff chapter. Except for, like, this part, you know, you get your Rose Island stuff, then it kind of, like, drags a little bit in the center, but there's, like, bits and pieces, like, oh, Clovisa's here. Oh, Siege is here. But this, what I did, like, at the end of the day, like, last week, but mostly here, seeing the vampire pop out, the Sanguinarch himself finally show up is like, ooh, cool. That's a guy. You have Teresa, like, she shows up at the end there, and it's like, oh, like, things are happening. Things are actively happening. And you have, like, a ticking time bomb with the, like, they use story progression well. You saw W, Amiya has a new drip, Siege is using a different outfit as well. Like, everyone has, like, different outfits going on. Like, it's very good. It's a very good chapter, and I'm excited to get to chapter 11. The stream that's long and on a Sunday is crazy. Arknights usually goes kind of long. Not 5 hours long, Blammy, but usually it goes, like, 4 to 4.5 hours long. And it just so happened that, like, I could beat it today, Blammy. Honestly, if I wasn't for the fact that I do probably... I'm kind of talking right now, and I really shouldn't be. But, like... If it wasn't for the fact that I know I shouldn't be talking right now, I would definitely be doing these. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's not Sunday. It is, in fact, Wednesday tomorrow, or I guess today. Yeah, this sucks. 5 to 6. No, honestly, you know what's fucked up? Ben, you're not wrong. This was, because what I did these, I did 13 to 17 today, right? This took 1 try? This definitely took 1 try. This took 1 try. This took 3 tries. I don't know why they're ordered like that, but sure, whatever. This one was because Cal cheated for me, but hey, I got the operator. She's my ex-wife. I can use her. Check out the Manfred fight one later. Oh, easy. First try, Silsey. Not even a joke first try. It's like easy first try. Stir bits are pretty important. Better read them when you're not tired. Definitely Clots. That's gonna be next week. A few more characters will arrive in London in 1018. Oh, yeah. Calcit is arriving! Ex-wife. It's true. In the story of Arknights, at least, technically it's more complicated than that. It's actually a lot. It's actually even weirder than that, because unfortunately I have been spoiled a little bit on it. But the character of Calcit is the Doctor's, at least people call them in the story, ex-wife. Because there's clearly a connection between them and the Doctor, because the Doctor is your main character who... Can you actually see the Doctor in the... I should not be explaining this right now. I should be doing it. Look, this is me. This is the Doctor. This is what I look like. And I have amnesia. I get woken up in a sarcophagus in effectively Russia, and I have amnesia. And the relationship between Calcit and me is very specific. What does this button do? Oh, it just takes me here. What does this button do? Well, it allows me to look at this. This is her. This is what she normally looks like. This is her spine. A giant raging monster. And this is her, like, in cool skate tech wear or whatever. Not important. The important thing is that it's a meme that these two were once married, and then I had amnesia, and now she's my ex-wife. Done and done. She treats you like an ex-wife. Damn. Basically, yeah, basically. I fumbled this? It's a shame. It's really fucking, it's a giant fucking shame. I'll win her back. I can win her back. Alright, but with that, did we do it? We did do our poll. We did do our single poll, and we got Gitano out of it. So next week, hopefully we get Cement on our guarantee 5-star. Because honestly, as much as I want Fartooth, this is a guaranteed 5-star, and Cement is the one. We already have Rock. We already saw her thing. Really cool. Paprika feels like a nothing character to me. I want this child who calls me Docky, and it promotes gambling. Can you pick your doctor's gender? Technically your doctor is ambiguous. So no, you don't get to pick your doctor. The doctor is supposed to be inherently ambiguous as to if it's a guy or a girl. You can't remember anything. I didn't even realize you had an intel file and it was this short. You can't remember anything. At first you can't feel anything. Things gradually start to feel familiar. But in the end, you can't remember anything important. Doctor. Like, even in the anime, they keep it very ambiguous. It's like the standard white hair that's semi-long, and it's kept behind like a hood, and has like the feminine voice, like a feminine guy voice, where it's like it could be either one. Wait, why is that short? What, do you not have this as short for you either? I haven't raised the trust with myself that much, that's why. I mean, what else do you need to know? They probably don't have a way to like implement like things in. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean didn't do Doctor's Event yet? Which one's Doctor's Event? Is it Wommeltide? Better not be fucking Wommeltide. I haven't done that one. I've done literally every other event in here. Viglio? Viglio. Oh shit. Oh, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Well, service crew, it's been a really good night. I'm glad you guys all got here. Does not change. Okay. Oh, thank God, plots. Oh, thank God. Woo! Save. Does not change after event. Trying to get me to read. Can't believe you. How dare you give me a read on this Tuesday, Wednesday right now? All right. No, unironically though, I gotta go. I really need to go to bed. So, did I just get an achievement?
Ohayo, Doctor.
I'll have to go back and look at that. I think it was just a thing pop up, but it might have been it. Not important. Not important. It's late. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna send you guys to Daya. Daya's really close to the screen. Daya might be endings too, actually. Hold on. Hold on. In that case, I'm gonna send you guys to. Let's go to So-Called Anti. Sure, let's do that. Arknights. Easy. Go check out other people. Go check out some. Is that Annihilation? No, they're doing the rerun of the thing. Nice. I'm gonna send you guys there. I'm also immediately gonna go to bed. I hope you guys have a very good night. If you're interested, we're doing the Elden Ring DLC on Thursday, as I mentioned. We're playing more Persona 5 on Sunday, as I mentioned. We're doing the usual outside of that, so. With that, I got nothing else. Let's all go to fucking bed. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And go say hi in 3, a 2, a 1. See you there.